and get this after work. All right, there we go. Let's see. Let's see. What's the difference between Druski and your pastor? Dang. Well, you ain't even talking about the topic. Joseph, you there? Or
Yes, sir.
King?
I'm
Can you talk,
here.
Joseph?
Uh,
Are you doing a are you doing a putting together a PowerPoint presentation for the
now,
Zy4 process?
I'm, I am preparing for a meeting.
Okay.
How you keep doing this, Judge? I'm muting up.
Because you always preparing for a meeting, bro. You the smartest person on the planet, bro. Nerd Central.
Hey, I want to say though, on what you said earlier, real quick. There was one point where I was like really, really tempted with like a job offer, like where I was actually in a transitional point where I was going from one job to the next or whatever. It was tight, 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 and this job was like literally was like, hey, because they were trying to get me to work. It was like Sabbath was one of the days, right? And they said, it doesn't happen too often, but I was kind of already reading. I was reading the interviewers like, nah, this joint would be something that's a regular thing because the amount of work they would want. And he said, I said, nah, I think I'll just pass on this opportunity. I got a ring right after. They're willing to give you a blank check. Like, what the hell that mean? I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah. What's a blank check? Like, you mean you want to pay me $1 million a day?
yeah, because I was like, but I didn't even test it. I didn't even test. But you already know how it is. Some people will jump at that and put whatever
Yep.
number, and it's like, let's see if that worked. You
Yep.
know.
A lot of people they'll sell their biles. They offer up their own biles. They
Hmm.
offer up their salvation for a check.
Yep, yep.
Fake money.
Judd.
And then they fire you because you was because your daughter got sick and
Damn.
you had to take off a day. And then they just throw you away. They fire you
100%.
because you had a flat tire and you was late for work. They fire you because you intimidate them because you better at the job than them. Yeah, they'll fire you for nothing. These jobs don't give a damn about you. They'll fire you for no reason. But we pour everything our soul into these jobs, and we put these jobs over God.
Yeah, 100%, Judd. 100%.
Yep, 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 yep. But it is what it is. People gonna do what they're gonna do. See, had two people right now. Nation.
Shalom, sir.
Hey, Shalom. What's going on, brother man?
Everything's good. I really enjoyed that last conversation. On the topic, the difference between Druski and my pastor meant business. He was trying to get that paper. Druski just joking.
Dude, nah, Drew's getting paid, man. Don't
Oh,
get it
well,
twisted. Don't
I
get
know
it
he's getting paid,
twisted.
but I mean from the
Drewski,
congregation.
Drewski, oh, okay, yeah, Drewski making money, man.
Plenty of money. Hand over fist. Yes, sir. But I had a question that's off topic, if you don't mind. It's about the law.
All right. Hopefully, I can answer it.
All right. I got a partner who just came into the truth. He's 58 years old. And when he was born, he's 58 years old. When he was born, his mother had him young. So he didn't get circumcised.
Right.
he's going over the law. So of course he done read in the law, about we need to be circumcised the eighth day. But modern times we get circumcised as soon as we born,
Right.
and he didn't get circumcised. So now he's trying to figure out how can he get it done. The insurance refused to do it, and somebody gave him a price for $4,000 or $5,000, and he was trying to figure out, oh, is it something that we have to? We know we have to do it, but I'm saying right now, is this something we have to do right now?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh,
Are you saying like is he saying is it something that he gotta go you have to get circumcised. I'll say that. Right. You have to do it. It's gotta be done. That's according to the law.
okay,
Um a lot of times when you read in the New Testament, you can see one of the big contentions that the Southern Kingdom had is that the Northern Kingdom, those not raised under the law, they wasn't circumcised after the manner of Moses,
okay,
right? Like the eighth day, the sacrifice, those different things, they wasn't doing that, and they said they couldn't be saved. You can't be saved. Read that in the Acts 15. Is that what I want, or Galatians 3?
The book of Acts, chapter 15 and verse 1. And certain men which came down from Judea taught the brethren and said, except ye be circumcised after the manner of Moses, ye cannot be saved.
Right. So they was like, if you ain't circumcised after the manner of Moses, you can't be saved. Meaning the way the Bible said in Leviticus is supposed to have been done. But we had to remembering what the hell? We had to remember that circumcision came from Abraham and not
exactly,
Moses.
exactly.
Right. And Abraham was circumcised. He was what, 99 years old?
And did everybody in his house too, no matter what age they were.
Right. Right. So
Yeah,
so we still
understandable.
have to do that. So
Un-
look, they're tell them to do some research because there are programs to where you can get a discount, you can get help to get that done. They are programs the way you can get that done.
oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, especially with it being biblical, they got
Yeah.
places that do they help that get done. So I would tell them to do some research.
Well, he was saying all the doctors that he was running into was Amalek, of course. So, and he was kind of skeptical. He's like, Amalek, man. Yeah, bro. But like I said, we have seen in the scriptures that it needs to be done. He was just curious.
Well, is he in the school?
Yeah.
Well, tell them to ask. Tell them to ask. They got brothers in the school that done went and got it done. So
Okay.
ask, and maybe they can point them to the place they went and got it done. But
Okay. That's
yeah, tell them to ask around. Ask brothers in the school.
that's a good because it's been worrying him, and he was trying to do it on his own. Trying to find places, and after his job
And
said they
look,
would pay for it. You know.
two, two is better than one. That's why we together. That's why the God commanded us to come together because you may not know something that somebody else know.
For sure. For sure. Well, listen. Thank
And
you,
to be
brother.
honest with you, like I wouldn't go to a dentist without having a recommendation. So I damn sure ain't about to get my bird cut on without me knowing this doctor
Hey,
know what the
look,
hell he doing.
look. Cause
I'm
listen,
sorry, man.
he
I ain't
was
just about
talking.
to show up somewhere and be like, hey, can you do this? Yeah, I can do it. Yes. Okay. Nah. We gonna need recommendations. I need to see the reviews. I mean, you gonna have to be 5 star. I can't not 4.8, 4.9. No, I need five.
Yeah,
Five. That's it. One bad review, I can't do it.
I feel because he was talking about he had a recent surgery. They did it with a laser. I'm like, bro, I don't think you want nobody messing with your private part with a laser.
Well, no, I think they do lasers or they do that. I think that's
With a
what they
laser.
do. Yeah, it's not like a Star Wars laser,
Oh,
you know.
I just thought
But
snipping the straight razor would probably. I just thought
bro,
cutting.
all right. That's too
I,
much. Too
exactly.
much. I'm
All
just
right,
thinking about it. Make me want to pass out.
man.
But nah, but
Tell me about it. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate all your advice. And I will definitely let him know later on today.
Yes, sir. All praises.
All praises. Most High Christ bless.
Sign Christ bless.
Can you send me back to the
Hey, it's too early to be
Still
talking
don't
about
want my.
circumcision. Hey, one, that's you.
Yes, sir.
All praises.
Why y'all talking about lasers, man?
Yeah, he said he had a brother was looking to get an older brother was looking to get circumcised. Just wanted to make sure he still had to do it. And then he said, he said the guy found somebody that said they use a laser. And I was saying, I think you do use lasers, I think, but they not like Star Wars lasers.
Yes, the laser surgery, there's less damage than with a razor. A razor is more damage. The laser, as it cuts, it seals. So the damage when they use a laser, that's more modern than actually coming with a blade and cutting. You know, I don't know what it's like to get it done that way, but the razor takes a long time to heal.
All right. Well, look, hey, where we at? We got new people in here. A lot of people in this room. Every time I look down, I'm like, dang, it's a lot of people in here. Jesus 550 want to speak. All right. Jesus Rod.
Yeah, hey, how's it going, man?
Hey, what's going on?
I just overheard what you guys were talking about circumcision. Um,
Okay.
so why is it a sin to not be circumcised?
Because it's a covenant that God
Can
made with
you
us forever.
can you please explain what that means?
What do you mean? A covenant? Like an
Yeah,
agreement? An agreement. Like if you agree to pay me $100 forever every month, then you have to pay me $100 every month.
what does that have to do with circumcision?
Because it's a covenant. Read that and go to Genesis real quick.
Yes, sir. The book of Genesis, chapter 17 and verse 7. And I will establish my covenant between me and thee and thy seed after thee in their generations for an everlasting covenant to be a God unto thee and to thy seed after thee. And I will give unto thee and to thy seed after thee the land wherein thou art a stranger, all the land of Canaan, for an everlasting possession, and I will be their God. And God said unto Abraham, thou shalt keep my covenant, therefore, thou and thy seed after thee in their generations. This is my covenant which ye shall keep between me and you and thy seed after thee. Every man child among you shall be circumcised.
So that's the covenant
So who do you have a covenant with?
with God.
So if you're not circumcised, you don't have a covenant with God.
I mean, you read you believe in the Bible?
I believe in Jesus Christ, but I don't read the Bible much.
Okay, well that's the issue. You got to read the Bible, brother.
Like I just joined the ministry, so
Okay, well we just
um,
read the Bible, and the Bible said that every male should be circumcised. That's the covenant.
Hey, Chud, give him John 8:47,
Yes, sir.
because he
The
said
book of John,
he believe on Christ, but not the Bible. So this is for him.
the book of John, chapter 8 and verse 47. He that is of God heareth God's words. Ye therefore them hear them not, because ye are not of God.
Right. So if you believe in Christ, if you believe in God, you're gonna hear the words. So you gotta do some reading and be obedient to the words.
okay. Like I'm not refusing to read the word.
You
I
said you're
just
not what?
like I'm not refusing to read the word. I was just told, since like to be honest with you, I got a deliverance. Um,
You got a deliverance. What you mean?
like um, I guess they casted out a demon.
Oh man, what kind of demon?
It was a goat.
A goat?
Well, the Elder John, he said that when he was casting out this demon, he kept hearing a goat. So what that means is that someone using
Dang, bro, you had a
witchcraft.
Zazu. You had a Zazu in you, man. That's the goat demon.
What does that mean?
That's the goat demon, bro. A Zazu Alapart. You never read that scripture?
No, like I said,
Bruh,
I barely joined
bruh,
the
listen,
ministry, so I don't know
bruh. The
much.
goat come back, bruh. The goat come back.
It'll come back,
Yes, it come back like 100% of the time.
but
Like you gotta make
I
sure you
have
reading. You
I
gotta
have
read the Bible. You gotta equip yourself, man.
but I have a covering.
Nah, if you read the Bible, it'll tell you about the goat.
What verse is that? What chapters?
The goat come back. It's somewhere in Numbers.
Oh, numbers. Okay.
Yeah, but no, man. You look. I don't know what you're talking about. You got delivered. What pastor got the goat out of you?
He's a bond servant.
Hey, Chud, ask him what was he like when the goat was in him.
Yeah, like what stuff he used to do. Like, did you walk straight up on you both 2 feet, or did it make you walk on all fours? Because sometimes that happens.
I don't understand the question. What do you mean?
Like, what? How were you as a person when you had the goat inside you?
Was people trying to put curry on you?
Well, no. I would stand up, but I guess what the bond servant said was that when I was puking, when I was going through the deliverance,
Where did you go to get the deliverance?
it was done through a ministry to the phone.
What what ministry?
Um, the unchurched ones,
The what?
the unchurched church
Unchurch.
ones,
Oh, okay. Where you from?
California.
Okay, and there's a ministry there called the Unchurched Ones.
No, he's actually from New York
How you found them?
to TikTok.
Oh, okay. Was it free?
Yes.
So
Like it's a ministry, and he said that when I was puking, he could hear a goat. So what that meant was that someone using black magic or witchcraft sacrificed a goat for me to cause me harm.
what's his TikTok page?
Um, his name is Bond Servant.
Bond servant.
Yeah, and his name's Elder John. Here, let me bring up the TikTok page so I can.
Is it servant John? It's like a lion face.
Yeah, and it's
Offi-
got like an eagle.
Official the bond servant. Servant John testimony. It says deliverance, discipleship, deployment, advancement of the kingdom only. I'm brutal against evil influence, but not the people.
Here you go. It's called official, the bond,
Yeah.
the bond
Official the bond
servant.
servant.
Yeah, and in the
It don't have
picture
no
is a
it don't have no
lion
pictures
and an
of him.
eagle.
Where's the pictures of him at?
Um, right there on his pictures.
Which one?
When okay, when you go and picture and select the little bubble with the lion and the eagle,
Hmm.
and then you go to the top where it says at the top left corner, you also see the picture of the lion with the eagle. You select
Hmm.
that, and then you see in his pinned videos or his videos that he's posted, and he's the
Yeah.
one at the
It's the
very
bald
top.
head dude.
Yeah, 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 all the way to the right. You see him?
Yeah, I see him. He bald.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. And
he.
so he was able over the phone to make you throw up.
Yeah, I haven't thrown up in like 30 years, man.
Man, that's crazy. You sound like you
And
Hispanic.
huh?
You sound Hispanic. You Hispanic?
Yeah, I was born here in California, but my parents are from Mexico.
Okay. All right. So what made you call this dude on TikTok?
Well, one night, like around midnight or 1 in the morning, I was watching videos for me, you know, about the chosen one, about godly videos, and somehow I ended up in his live video, and and believe it or not, I felt the presence of God while I
Wh-
was listening to,
What it felt like?
like,
Judd, ask him how much money he gave you.
He said he ain't had to pay him nothing.
no, I didn't pay him nothing. He didn't charge me for nothing because he says that it's not about the money, you know,
You you don't send him no money at all?
nothing. He didn't ask me for no money. He just did it for free. He knows my situation that I'm not working right now, and
How did you know something was wrong with you that you needed to go to him for help? What were you experiencing?
oh man, that's a tough one. I feel like I'm being spiritually attacked by demons.
Like what?
I
Tell us, what is it?
I hear voices. and I feel like I'm getting sexually assaulted when nobody's there.
Wait, say that last part again.
I feel like I'm being sexually assaulted when nobody's there.
How old are you, sir? How old are you?
I'm 37 years old. No, 38. Sorry. I just turned 38.
Have you ever used any drugs before?
Yes.
Like what? What kind of drug you use?
Well, I started off with marijuana. I used to drink a lot of beer. And then I quit all that because I became a Christian. I got baptized. And shortly after that, I stopped going to church. And I stayed sober for about 5 years after that. But every once in a while, like maybe every once and every 3, 4 months, I would have a tall can of beer. And then when I turned 29, um, I got tricked into using meth. Like I got beat up by someone that I grew up with because he believed in the Santa Muerte. And he started talking to me about her, and I told him I don't want nothing to do with that beep. I don't want to use the word, you know? I don't want to say the word. But because I disrespected her, he tried to kill me that night. He hit me in the head so hard. Like this guy grew up going to karate, jiu-jitsu. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is his hands were registered as weapons. And
Did he did he
when
go to
he,
jail? Did he go to jail for the beating?
no, he didn't.
Why you didn't press charges on him?
I don't know. I don't know.
It seems like the beating still took a toll on you.
Well, it, let me finish telling the story. It's a very short story. So when he hit me in the head really hard, I literally felt like I got electrocuted by lightning. Like I felt like electrocuted. Like my whole body went. I felt like I got electrocuted by lightning. But I did not fall down to the ground. And for some reason, I was like, you know what, we're good. So we still hung out. We went to the bar. We had a few beers. And then I guess from the head injury, from the concussions, I felt really drunk. And I lived 45 minutes away from where I was at the bar. And I had to drive. And he told me, take this. And I was like, what is it? It was some white substance. Or and then like he's like he kept on insisting, you know. And he's like, "This is how you're gonna sober up." And I was like, "Is it coke?" And he goes, "Just take it." And I was like, "Is it coke?" And he's like, just take it." So I took it, and it turned out to be meth. So on my way home, when we were on the freeway, he tried to fight me while I was in the truck, while I was in the freeway. So I had to pull over in Temecula, and I parked in the parking lot right there. As soon as you get off Ranch, California, in that Target parking lot. I don't know if you're familiar, but he got off the truck and he walked around and he tried to get me to get out of the truck to beat me up. And, you know, I don't know how or why, but my door was locked. So, anyways, I ended up leaving and I was really upset because he tricked me into using meth. And, like, it was my mistake. I should have never hung out with that guy in the first place, you know? So on my way home, I was still like 20 minutes away from home, and I was driving 100 miles an hour the whole way. And then I went 100 miles per hour into a dirt road, and I lost control of my truck. I thought I could drift it, and I was like half a mile away from getting to my place. And and I lost control of my truck, and I hit a manhole with my front right tire, and my truck went airborne, and it landed right on a roof. So I hit my head again, like really hard. And then I ended up walking home. I ditched my truck. I ended up walking home. And long story short, the next morning I started hearing voices, like really loud voices. And then
What the voices were
the
saying? What did the voices say to you?
I don't know, it was a lot of people talking at the same time. And I couldn't really distinguish what they were asking me. But I said, okay. And after I said that, the attacks started happening. What I mentioned earlier today. And then something happened that the landlord called the police on me, and he told them that I was crazy. So they took me up to Riverside to a hospital called ETS. It's a psychiatric hospital. And things got really weird after that. Um, in the ambulance, the EMT, the one of the guys that drives in the ambulance, as he was walking away from me, he whispered in my ear, "I wish you spend the rest of your life in here," which was really weird because I've never seen that guy ever in my life. But he said that to me. So that tripped me out, you know? And when I finally entered the facility, I saw a bunch of people that were like really out of it, you know? And that scared me. And then somehow I ended up falling asleep in my bed, and the person next to me that was laying down in the bed next to me, you know, I kept making these hand gestures, and he freaked out. So he called security on me, and like 7 or 8 securities from the hospital, they they surrounded my bed, and then I got scared, so I swung at them, and they picked me up from my limbs, from my arms and my legs, and I was trying to like get away, you know, and they took me into this room that it had a concrete bed, and they flipped me over, and they they put me they gave me a shot on my butt, and that medication, I don't know what that was, but as soon as they did that, they let me go, and they all left the room, and I fell on the ground because of the medication, and I spit out on the ground, and it was blood. And then 4 days later, they let me go, and things got very weird after that, man. Like the headaches, oh man, like I felt like I was gonna die every single day. Like the headaches were so bad that I didn't know what was going on, you know? I thought the headaches were from those accidents, but it was actually from the attacks. Hello?
The guy that hit you in the head, are you still friends with him?
No, that was the last time I saw him.
Yeah, I think that's where all your problems started with him.
Yeah, because he, his God is the Santa Muerte, and I
Is what?
disrespected her.
What's his
Okay,
job?
no, no, okay, so like, there's people that are atheists, there's people that pray to the devil. Well, this guy prays to the Santa Muerte.
Santa Muerte, murder,
Santa Muerte.
is what? Say it in
She's
English. What's that?
Santa
Santa.
Muerte is basically the spirit of death or something like that.
So he was trying to kill you.
So I think when I left them in Temecula and I took off, he prayed to her for me to die. And that's why I got into that accident.
Where you live now?
I live in San Diego now.
Okay, we got a ministry in California. You should reach out to them.
Okay. But okay.
The
Where
online
where
ministry, online people is not enough. You need to sit around people who could take you through the Bible and guide you.
can I get that information on that church?
Hey, somebody give them the email. I'm driving.
And then this guy told me that God revealed what happened to me. And then he made a comment that my soul was in hell and that he needed to go out there and get me out of there. Is that possible?
Yeah, he lied to you. No man could put your soul in hell. This is what the Bible says. Matthew chapter 10, verse 28.
Matthew 10:48.
Rita, are you there?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
no, but did you say Matthew 10:48? Chapter 10,
He's going
verses
to read it.
48?
The book of Matthew, chapter 10 and verse 28.
Oh,
And
28.
not them which kill the body,
Read it again.
but and fear not them which kill the body, but are not able to kill the soul.
Only person that has control of your soul is God. A man could take your body, but a man has no control over your soul. Read on.
But are not able to kill the soul, but rather fear him which is able to destroy both soul and body in hell.
So only God can put your soul in hell. You understand that?
Yeah, I understand that. But see, like, okay, so so when all these attacks happened and I started hearing voices, I was like, well, dude, I'm already crazy. Might as well go all the way crazy, you know? And that's when I started using meth on a daily basis. And then my pops found out that I was doing really bad in Temecula. So, and then I was homeless for, I don't know, maybe like 6 months. And I was living out of my car and I was staying in the woods in Fallbrook. And long story short, no, no, my pops took me in to live under his roof and he provided with employment because he has his own business. And then I beat up one of his workers while we were at work. So he fired me and he kicked me out of his house. And at this point, I was sober for 3 weeks. And, you know, like, have you guys ever heard of gang stalkers?
Say it again.
Have you guys ever heard of gang stalkers?
Yes, gang stalking. I heard of that.
Yeah, well, I was a victim of that. And I'm still a victim of that.
Well,
And
gang
let me,
stalking is just follow me. Gang stalking is when you believe that there's people that's following you around, correct?
yeah, that's exactly what's going on.
Okay, so why would people be following you around?
So I don't know. I honestly don't know.
So it could be just
Maybe,
your imagination.
no, it's just like I found out a lot of wicked stuff that's going on in Temecula. Like, I found out pretty much everything that they're doing that is illegal. So I feel like they're trying to take me out by attacking me in this form so that I could either end up in a psychiatric hospital or commit a crime that's going to lock me up for life or take my own life.
Yeah, I've heard this before, where people believe that there's a conspiracy that people are after them. But for a gang of people to stalk you, it costs money. Has to be surveillance involved, cars involved. Okay, people are not just going to follow you for no reason. Those people are not going to follow you around for free. So you have to show us why an entity would get people, a gang of people, to follow you around. What would be the benefit? What is it that you know that they're afraid that you can show so they will get a gang of people to follow you around, have them on a payroll, and make them take their time to modify or monitor your life? An operation like that costs a lot of money. And based on what you
Well,
said, I just can't see someone paying people to follow you around on a daily basis, pay a gang of people to follow you around. For what? What would be the purpose? What would be the benefit?
okay, I'm gonna be real honest with you, and I'm gonna give you my point of view, and then maybe we'll go from there. So what I think is going on is, because these attacks, like I feel like I'm getting raped, okay, 24/7, okay. It doesn't ever stop. So why would anybody hate me so much if I just mind my own business? I don't get in anybody's business. I didn't snitch on anybody.
Sir, listen to me.
So I
Sir,
think,
sir, have you ever worked
what's
for a
that?
large corporation?
Like, what do you mean?
Have you ever worked for a large, profitable corporation? A company?
Well, I used to work for Caltrans.
What's that?
Caltrans?
Yes, what is that?
Caltrans is all of California. And you work for The freeways.
See, the highways, working on the highways.
Yes.
Okay, I'm not talking about something like construction, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever worked for like a pharmaceutical company, on
No.
something that affects that impact the government? Okay, something that the information you have can impact the world. Working for a construction company has no impact on the world. Have you ever been in a position in a job that's high profile, where you work for a big corporation, you work for the government, you work for pharmaceutical companies, you work for the banking system, you work in technology? Because I can see those people who have money to bankroll people to follow you around based on stuff that you know that they're worried about getting out. But the stuff that you described, you're telling us that there was a gang of people stalking you for what?
It was the whole neighborhood, man.
Okay, for what? Why?
The
That
whole
takes
city.
time. That means these people have to be on a payroll.
Well,
When
I
when
think
someone stops following you, someone starts. There has to be an incentive. No,
I
a
think
whole
what
neighborhood is not going to follow you for nothing.
I think what's going on is the attacks are happening because they're making money off of me.
How? How they make money off of you?
By attacking me in that form.
And how is that financially beneficial for someone to attack you who has nothing? Did you inherit some money? Are you rich?
No.
Are you?
So
Because you said you were
so
living in the you were living in the fields.
right. So let me tell you what happened when I was homeless. You know, I started noticing how people were able to do these attacks. You know, they do these finger gestures, or they play with their nails, and I feel like I'm getting raped. And when I found out that people were following me around and parking near my camping site, I bought a baseball bat to defend myself because I felt like my life was in danger. So I I broke, I attacked several cars, and I scared the shit out of those people. Excuse my language. And the last car I did that to turned out to be a cop undercover. And that guy unloaded the whole clip on me. He tried to kill me that night.
He shot you up.
He shot his gun 15 times with the 40 caliber with hollow points. And 10 of those bullets hit my body.
You've been through a lot, bro.
And I sued them. But the government threatened me that if I wouldn't settle for what they were offering me, which was only $145,000. That ain't shit. Excuse my language once again. And then I found out that my case was worth $5.5 million minimum. But the government threatened me. They told my lawyer that to tell me that if I wouldn't settle for what they're offering me, that they were gonna find a way for me to pay my own hospital bill, for me to pay restitution, and for me to pay them back money. And they will do that. They will find a way. That's how they said. So I had to settle for pennies. And within 2 years, that money was gone. Why? Because I was using drugs. Because okay, so I did time, right? I did like a year and 2 weeks, 2 months in county in the psych ward, and they released me a year and 2 months. That's all they gave me because of my mental health. Okay, but they were trying to give me 6 years in prison for assaulting a police officer with a deadly weapon and grave bodily injury and vandalism, more than I forgot the amount. So when I got released in a program, and I've been stuck in San Diego ever since. And then shortly after that, you know, my little brother passed away from alcohol poisoning, and I jumped on the airplane because I couldn't face the reality of what had happened to my little brother. And what I mean by I jumped on an airplane was I started using meth on a daily basis for 5 whole years. I never came down until now. I've been sober for 10 months now.
That's good. Now you need God. You survived a lot. Now you need God, bro. So you email us biblicalsmoke@gmail.com.
Hold
Tell the
on,
brothers, tell,
let me write this down.
hey, somebody
Okay.
say it to them. I'm in traffic. Moderator, you there?
I'm here, A1. The email is biblicalsmoke@gmail.com. A couple people put it in the chat for you to copy. I'm gonna write it again in there.
You're in Clubhouse, right?
And after you give them that, let's move on, Mod.
Yep, I just dropped it in the chat, all right? You just grab that and reach out, all
Okay.
right?
Okay, one
All right, bro.
second. Let me see. Where you at? You dropped it in
Hey,
the
chat.
chat.
Yeah, chat. Y'all can drop it a couple times so you can see it. Can't keep
Um,
spamming the same thing. So just grab it out the chat, all right?
oh, there it is.
All right. All praise.
Okay, I see it.
All right. Oh man, this guy. FBA, aka
What's good?
Dusty Sword, man. What you doing, man?
Hey, last time he was here, he said if he was in close proximity to me, he would break my face. So I asked him to give me his location so we could arrange that to see if he's about that life. I still want to see if you could be true to your words about breaking my face. So are you ready to disclose your location?
I changed my feelings. I don't feel like that today. That's how I felt that day.
So we good now.
Yep.
All right. Thank you, sir. Moderator, I
Yeah.
mute my mic.
Oh, what's the title about, WC?
So you gonna apologize for that then? That you feel differently?
It's a matter of respect and disrespect. He was disrespecting my lineage. So what's that? He should apologize to me, right? Don't you think, WC?
Damn, bro. You don't feel differently. You know what I mean? Normally people are the bigger
Wait,
person.
how did I disrespect your lineage? I didn't know. What did I
Well,
say?
you was saying it's on the replay. You was saying crazy stuff about FBA is
Yes, foundational Black Americans. I said
right.
that they're not realistic and what they're asking for.
You said
We
what? We were what?
foundational Black Americans, the movement,
It's not a
because
movement.
that's trending now on social media,
It's not a
where
movement.
where they believe that they're entitled to reparations because they are the foundation of Black people before first. They're the foundation of America, and they should get restoration for for being the first blacks here to have to deal with the justices of America. Is that correct?
So you telling me what I am. In other words, you don't want me to speak
I'm
for myself.
asking you. I asked you with a question. I asked you. You made an accusation against me. You said I should apologize. I
No,
don't
I,
know
I
what
didn't want you
I'm
to apologize.
apologizing
WC
for.
WC
I'm
brought all of
speaking
that
to.
up.
No, you said I should for disrespecting you, and
Yeah,
I
but
don't
only
remember
but
disrespecting
hey,
or
let me let
threatening
me let
you.
me speak. The only reason why I said you should because that's off the back end of WC. I don't apology or anything like that. You
Okay, so
said about
now we're
the
here, and
FBA,
we want to resolve.
and I'm saying
We
you should
want.
let me you should let me speak about my lineage instead of you trying to define it. You feel me?
How did I
It just
disrespect you?
seemed fair.
Tell the audience how I disrespect
Okay, the
you. What?
things that you were saying on the other room that you did, it was like a month ago probably. And you were saying things like, first of all, you misnomered us by saying that it's a movement. It's not a movement. First of all, it's a lineage. That's all it is. And it's a grassroots awakening. And guess what? Carlson Tucker, you ever heard of him? He even
Yes.
he even was talking about on his nationally syndicated program. So it's already in national publications. It's in school curriculums. It's on the FAFSA. This is not something that's just social media, like you said. It's the new
What?
wave. And one thing about
Okay.
quote unquote Black Americans, once we initiate something, you already know it's out of the roof. It's out of the world. It's in the youth
Okay.
now.
What
It's
did?
nobody going to be able to stop this train. It has it's that
Got you.
that that movement. Let me make this last statement. That movement that you are in is not going to fly because your movement tries to merge non-FBA with FBA. We don't stand for that. And that's what we that's what the awakening is about. Us being us and being recognized for what we have done. We are not no Hispanics, and you even know that. We're not no Hispanics. Right now in
Okay. So just
California,
let me ask you this:
go ahead.
what is it that Tucker Carlson said to validate the FBA?
Carlson Tucker was in a conversation, and he was basically saying that the FBA are Ghana and from like the Caribbean, they don't have the right to be cosplaying as us and speaking on our situations in America. Like for instance, there's a there's this political person in Maryland who was a Caribbean who voted against FBA from receiving reparations. Things like that. You have people in the news media, people from Ghana, them type of people that y'all be trying to reach out in Kenya and all of them hating ass people talking against us receiving reparations. They nothing but wolves in sheep clothing. And that day is done. We're done with that. We're not no Hispanics. We're not no Mexicans. We're not no Africans. And I'm not no Caribbean. I don't even look like those people. Every time I see a Caribbean person, I know that they are Caribbean. Their face lets me know. If I see a person from Jamaica, he can't fool me to make me think he is a Black American because we have our own phenotypical look, the way we speak, the way we operate. It's like no other person that has ever existed on the face of this planet. Jamaicans been in Jamaica as an independent country for years, but yet they have never shook up the environment to make people say, "Oh, you know what? I want to act like and talk like them Jamaicans." No one has ever said, "I want to act like somebody from Barbados." But everybody want to be like us, people like me. Even the way I'm speaking right now, you see how intelligent I'm sounding and how electrifying it is. That's that FBA spirit. Don't nobody else can mimic this or be like this. Can't no
So,
Caribbean or African person beat me in
okay,
no debate or anything. They
okay,
just don't got what we got. And
okay.
you try
So,
to make us
what is it?
be like them other people on that damn chart of yours. They not
Okay,
my
what
equal.
what is it that FBA people want?
It ain't about what we
Specifically,
want.
what is it that they want?
It's
What is the
about,
outcome?
let me tell you.
So y'all
The
don't want
answer,
nothing
no, I'm gonna answer your
because
question.
you're talking a lot.
Let me ask you a question. The answer to your question is the awakening has already began. We got what
Okay,
we
you
want.
said that
We
already. You
got
said
our
that.
respect
So
already.
what is
And
it?
look,
That's all y'all want is
this
respect.
is what we want. This is what we do. We safeguard ourselves, and I'm gonna be blunt. I ain't no fake person. From people like yourself, from putting that trash out and trying to make us be something that we are not. People like you, a Jamaican immigrant who tries to come and tell me about my history in America. A, you can't tell me nothing about this white American man. I've lived this. I am from this lineage. So all that stuff you be telling these people in that room, you can go to Jamaica and talk to them. You can't talk to me about nothing in
Listen,
black America.
listen,
Nothing.
listen.
Absolutely nothing.
Golden,
Because you're not
golden,
me. You don't
golden,
come from my
golden,
lineage.
golden. Save your emotions for a minute, okay? And tell us what is it as a FBA?
If you think these are my
Yes, you
emotions, that means
fucking
I'm a
you
very
getting
energetic
emotional. You
person.
sounding like a fucking
No, this
bitch
is my
again.
normal self. You
Being
ain't seen me
normal,
get
put up
emotional
into
yet.
your answer, and you going into your fucker. You going into your emotional rant. All I
Go
want
ahead.
you to do is just tell us
It's
what
not
it
an
is as
emotional
a
rant.
FBA are we supposed to see so we could tell the people in the room, yo, this is why you need to be FBA and not listen to what we got to say.
They can't
That's all
be
I'm asking.
FBA. See, all
Don't
right,
tell me, don't tell me your emotions, what you feel, what you experience. We want to know what it is as FBA that you're trying to say to lead the people that way. Go ahead.
all right. First of all, as a FBA, our main message is delineation. Now, delineation simply means we are not to be intermixed with other so-called black people who enter into America. Number
So you
one.
want to separate from other black people that are not the ones that came here first on cargo slave ships. Is that correct?
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is we don't hate. You trying to
I
spin
didn't
it.
fucking ask you about hate. Here you go
Look at
again,
it. Look at this
interjecting
prophet of
shit
God
that I didn't
cursing.
ask you. I'm telling you to be specific. Which black people are you trying to separate from? Damn. Why you gotta make shit so difficult? Just
Well,
fucking talk regular. Who
you
are you trying to separate
people
from?
like you, people like
What you
you
mean people like me? Be specific.
Jamaicans like you who try to
So you don't
undermine
like
what we
nobody
are
from,
about.
sir.
You,
So what
you
you're
are the
saying
living
as an
example.
FBA, what you're saying as an FBA, you don't like nobody from the Caribbean. Is that correct?
No, it's not about hate. No,
This, look
we
at this.
don't
Look,
hate
I didn't fucking say hate. You said you want to separate from people. Okay? I didn't say hate.
you.
Hate didn't leave my mouth. I'm going based on what you're saying. And I told you leave your emotions out of it. You just said people like you. I was
You the
born
only
in
one
Brooklyn, New
cursing and
York.
screaming.
I've been in New York
You the
City
only
all
one
my life.
cursing and
I've
screaming.
been born here. My
You the
parents
only one
came from
cursing and
Jamaica
screaming.
here. I've been
But talking
born
about,
here
I
in the
got an
United
emotional
States of
rant.
America. Okay? So I'm asking you now. You're saying now as an FBA, you want to separate from people only in Jamaica? Is that it? You have a problem with people that
No,
come
it's
from
not just.
Africa?
It's not. If you was listening, you
You see how fucking stupid you
mentioned
are when I press
all of
you?
those.
You see how you can't talk
You, you,
correct? You
you
see
see,
how stupid you
you're not
sound?
pressing
When
me.
I give you a
You
chance to
just over
verbalize,
talking
when I
me
give you a chance
while I'm
to
speaking.
verbalize to the people, what is
And
it you
my
stand for?
voice is
You
deeper
sound
than
like
yours.
you're
That's why I don't have to
confused.
scream and do all
You
that stuff
sound
that
like
you're
you're
doing. Because
confused.
my
You see
the
how I
bass
asked
of
you
my
a
voice,
simple
it
question? I
amplifies
asked you a
louder
simple
than all of
rational
that
question. Tell us what
emotional ranting that
FBA is.
you are
And
doing.
look at you. That's
Because
why
I
you
got
told
I
me
got bass
before
in my
you want to
voice.
punch me in my face.
Men with
Because
bass
I
in their
asked you
voice,
to
I don't have to
explain
shout
yourself
like you.
and you sound
Because the bass
ridiculous.
is heard
You
over
sound
treble.
ridiculous.
Bass is louder than treble.
You
That's why
sound
when the car ride
ridiculous.
by, you hear the bass,
Now I'm going to give
but
you
you don't hear the
another
words
chance. I'm
coming
going to
from the
give you
music.
another chance. Explain to the
I got
audience,
bass in my
what do
voice.
you want as
Bass, bass.
FBA? I bet you can't explain it. I
Okay.
bet you can't make sense. I
So
bet you
watch.
just
He's
talking
gonna
shit that you
interrupt.
heard from social media. I bet
He's
you
gonna
can't
interrupt me
explain
again.
yourself.
Look at him. He got to do all of this because he know I'm making good
I
points. So
gave
he's
you a
trying to
chance to
drown it
talk.
out
I gave you
by
several
doing a bunch
chances
of
to talk.
shouting because I'm
I
messing up
gave
his
you several
performance.
chances. You go,
He's
people
up
like
against an
you.
intellectual
People like
person
you. I don't like
and he
people
can't
like
deal with the
you.
logic and he gonna kick me down because he can't face me one on one. He's
Okay?
not
We're
allowing me
going
to
to give you
speak.
another chance to talk
He's not
and to
allowing me to
explain to
speak.
us. As an FBA, what is it that you want that the other people could say, yeah, I understand this guy. I agree with him. He's making sense. You got the floor.
All right. As an FBA, I'm only reaching out to my people. So we each one teach one. Our goal is to enlighten our fellow FBAs, and by doing so, we will spark a desire into them. Number one, to respect each other, and number two, to let them know that this is our homeland. Because
How
when
is
you
one
take,
identified as an FBA?
so he cut me off again. You got to let me.
How is one
Can I?
identified as a, you keep
Don't the
repeating the
Bible
same
say
thing
do
over and
things
over.
decently and in
If
order? I'm not
someone
doing
is
the same thing
listening,
over and over.
that's the part. How is one define themselves as an FBA? Please tell us.
A FBA is defined. We are the opposite of you. You don't descend from slave lineage from America. You come from Jamaica. You go back to Jamaica. That's your homeland that you ran from as a man. Instead of
So the
standing on
FBA,
all
so the
10,
FBA,
making Jamaica be the
the
best
FBA,
place, the best independent nation
the F,
state that it can be. You
the
ran from your
FBA,
homeland
or
to come over
the
here to my
FBA.
homeland,
You see,
and now
you
you
see
got
what
the
I mean?
nerve to try to
You see
drill
what
me.
this is all he's gonna say
Hey,
over and
hey,
over. This is all he's
question.
gonna say. I'm
You a
showing you how
coward,
stupid this.
sir.
I'm showing you how stupid he is.
I'm
I'm
not
showing you
stupid.
how stupid he
You
is.
the one who ran from
Okay?
your
I'm
homeland,
showing
not
you how
me.
stupid he is.
So why would I join a
A
man who
FBA, a FBA. Just so y'all understand, because I know what he's talking about. I heard
who
this
ran?
stupid shit
Why would
before.
I join you? If
The
you think I'm an
FBA
Israelite, why
is
would I
saying
join
that.
you and you ran from your homeland?
This is
Why would I
crazy
join you?
now.
You ran like a girl with your tail in between your legs.
So the FBA,
Now
what
he
they're
want to
saying,
mute me up when that truth start hitting him in the
because you won't
face.
answer.
Now,
I gave you a chance to answer and you won't
ain't
talk.
like them other niggas
I
you
don't give
talk.
I don't give a shit what you're gonna say. All it's gonna end with is you threatening me, and you know you can't touch me. You know if I give you
I'm
my
not going to
address,
threaten.
you cannot pull up and touch me.
I answered your question,
I'm
so what's the
older
next
than you,
question?
and
I
I will
answered your question.
fold you.
What's the
I
next
will
question?
fold you. I'm older than
What's
you.
the next question?
I will fold you.
What's the next question,
I
old
will give you
man?
my address. I will tell you where
What's
you
the
can find me, and you will not pull up, and
next
you won't
question,
tell me
old
where you
man?
are.
Don't try to get off track. What's the next question,
Okay?
old
I asked you. I asked
old
you.
man? I
There it is
answered your
again.
question. What's the next
No, you didn't answer my question. You didn't answer
question,
my question.
old man?
We're trying to identify who has the right to define themselves as an FBA.
This
Tell
nigga
us
is
that.
stupid. I didn't answer. Do you want to place a
Here
bet
he is.
that I
Listen,
didn't
listen,
answer
listen.
your
You see, he's
question?
not going to answer.
I
Who has
answered
the
your
right
question,
to define
stupid.
themselves
I
as an
said a
FBA?
black person from slave lineage from America,
Okay,
stupid. So now you
the
lied,
slaves in
stupid.
America came from
You lied.
Africa.
You lied on me,
The
stupid.
slaves in America
Why
came
you
from
say I didn't answer
Africa.
the question,
So you're
stupid?
saying that.
Don't you say you follow the law? Don't
Look
it
at
say
him.
don't lie,
Look at him. What I
stupid?
told you? I
Why
told
did
you I
you
would
lie,
get him
stupid?
unraveled.
Yeah, he's in
I
the
You a,
told you
queue.
I would get him unraveled. I
you
told you I
lied,
would get him
stupid.
unraveled. Look at him
You
now.
said I didn't answer your question,
No, you
stupid.
didn't answer me. You
It's on the
didn't
replay.
answer me.
How much you want to bet? Do you
You
want to place a
didn't
bet
answer
on
me.
it?
So are you
You want to
saying
place a
that?
bet? Look. He not saying yes. I agree to that bet
Listen,
because he know I
listen.
answered it.
It's FBA,
I cut
FBA,
him. Look at him. Do you want to bet?
the FBA
Look at
are
him.
the
Now he don't
people
want
that
to.
came
Now
from
he don't want to
Africa.
talk about it no more. I
Are
cut
you
your ass.
FBA people here?
Cut your ass, nigga.
Are you FBA people here? Does that
Now he
include
want to
the
talk
people
about
in
something else. So
Africa
let's
now?
proceed. After I cut your ass,
Does
now
that
you want to
include
proceed.
the people from Africa now? The FBAs?
So what's your next question? Does that
I'm asking
exclude?
that. I'm glad. Okay. The
Does that
FBA,
exclude Africans?
do you exclude the ancestry from Africa?
We're not Africans, and we don't. We're not African people from
So
Africa. We have
where
been
the black people here came from?
from here in America.
So they was already
We had
originally
an
here.
ethnogenesis. Dude, you gonna let me talk, or you gonna keep over talking me like you ran from the last question, and then gonna ask me
Oh
another
shit, you
question.
about to
You're
put your
not
foot in
good
your
at this.
mouth.
I'm better than you. Check this out. Hey, I'm better than you at this. You know I am. Everybody can hear it. You're not smarter than me. You're not more intelligent than me. You can only fool them dumb, stupid people in the audience, but you can't do that to me. You can't come bamboozle me, nigga. You ain't nothing to me. You ain't no leader. You ain't no prophet. Your ass fake.
Yes, I'm not a
You
nigga
fake as
hiding
hell.
my
You ain't
face.
shit, nigga.
I'm not a
You
nigga
ain't
hiding
shit.
my face
You ain't
like you.
shit but a nigga who talk about the
Nobody
same
believes you
shit
about
every
that
day.
life.
You ain't doing
Nobody
nothing for
believes you about that
nobody.
life.
Only thing you talk about is
Every time this guy shows himself, he has the phone blocking his face, or he puts the picture just so nobody can see his face. That's when you know a nigga's fake, when you can't look him in his eyes. Okay? That's when you know a nigga's fake. Okay? Real niggas, you can look him in the eyes and know this dude is about that life. Anytime you see a guy and he's taking a profile picture, half of his face cut off, you can't see his eyes, or he's blocking his face, he's masking something, he's hiding something. And most of the time, he's hiding the fact that it starts with a P and ends with a Y and has two S's in the middle. I know
Damn.
your type. You're not about that life, bro. You are not about that. You're the type of person, we make eye contact, you fall back. So don't come in the room threaten us like you about that life.
Damn.
You're an angry little man.
I was gonna ask him a question as an audience member.
No, y'all can bring him back up. I just want him to shut up because he's been doing this for years. When you press him and he can't answer, he starts to become violent. I'll do this to you. I'm smarter than you. He won't answer no questions. He'll just say the same thing over and over. So
Hey,
it
hey, yo.
becomes annoying.
Hey, shalom, sir. Shalom, shalom. Most high
Sure.
Christ, guys. Shalom, y'all. Hey, so one thing I don't really get with the FBAs, I know that he's gonna cuss me out in a minute if he comes back up. Um, because I'm
you know I
Benji.
don't run. I came back up. As you see, I came
So
back up. I don't run. He ran
my
from me and
question,
kicked me down.
my question would be, what does that mean for like the Native Americans because they were here before the Black Americans or the foundational Black Americans? So what would their foundation be as far as what would they consider Gad and Reuben and the Native
All right.
American Indians then?
First of all, the Native Americans were placed on reservations. They made deals with what you would call the devil. Just like the Mexicans, they sold land to the United States. So they have already accepted their fate. They took the deal. They signed paperwork. We ain't never signed no paperwork. Jamaica signed paperwork to become an independent.
Okay, what happened to him?
He just dropped. I ain't kick him.
Nobody kick him. I want to hear what he's saying.
Hey, bring them back up.
Bring him back
Bring
up.
them back up. Because I just want to know how do they consider Gad and Reuben
No, but
as far as
that's what I was
what is their
asking him.
foundation? Oh, you was
That's
asking
what
the same thing.
I was asking him. The foundation of America, you have people that were here before black people. Black people were brought here on cargo slave ships against their will. How are they the foundation?
Yeah. Okay. So good. We got the same question because
Yes, he didn't answer. He just
I
got
didn't even hear
belligerent.
that you. I didn't even hear that you made that point. I'm just
Yes,
coming
that's
on.
what
I
I was
wanted to know.
asking him. So,
Oh wow.
you
Okay.
do they disclude the Native Americans that was here before? Do they disclude the blacks that were left behind in Africa and
Right.
destroyed in Africa? Like, make it make sense. He's not gonna do it.
Right.
He's not gonna do it. He's gonna get belligerent.
Yo, I blame Tariq Nasheed. I blame him. He really, really pushed this thing, and the dumb of all people now
How
they
y'all
kind
lie
of
and y'all
hate.
didn't move me down when my screen literally said you was
Hey,
moved
can I?
down?
No,
So,
I sent you an
go
Nobody
ahead,
moved
invite.
you
man. Go
down.
ahead.
You explain yourself. We gotta mute up.
All right. So as I was saying, we as FBA, we are the only group on that chart, the only nation on that chart that you have who do not have a flag waving in front of the United Nations headquarters in New York City. Jamaica signed paperwork. Native Americans signed paperwork. They made deals with who you say is the devil, the white man. We are the only group who didn't make no final deal. We haven't received no reparations. We was promised reparations. We never got it. So those Native Americans, they accepted to be on reparations. They were defeated in battles and wars. They lost their territory. We as foundational Americans, we are responsible for building this thing called America. 1776, Independence Day. We built this. Benjamin Banneker, a black American, foundational black American, he drew the plans for the White House that they use today. Our people laid the groundwork. They built this world empire off our backs. And guess what? We was already here. We're not, and you talking about them red Mongolian Indians who you call Israelites, they came over here from the Strait of Bering, but your dumbass thinking they Israelites when you can look at them and see they got bone straight hair, they got slanted mongoloid eyes, and you over here talking about they some Israelites. They don't look nothing like me, but you
So,
try to force them upon me. Them people
can,
not me.
uh,
They
all
don't
right.
even have the
Can,
same haplogroup.
can I say something to you, FBA?
You can say whatever you want. We having a conversation. You the one that's gonna run, not me. I'm not running nowhere.
Okay.
I don't have
Um,
to have faith to be my lineage. You gotta have faith to be an Israelite. I don't have to have faith to be an FBA. This is what I am. And nobody else can
okay.
claim this.
Okay.
This is
Can I
not
speak
about
now?
faith.
All right. Got you. Can I speak to you now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Me since myself and AO had the question first. Like I'm from what he said, and I had the same question. I didn't even hear AO ask the same question, but it looks like we got the same question as far as the Native American Indians who were here before the so-called the Black Americans. Okay, so our question, I don't know if it really got answered. If you guys are the foundation of America, if Black Americans are the foundation of America, okay, fine. Was not the Native Americans here first? Because they've been on reservations since the 1800s.
hmm
Before that, they were here thousands of years before that.
So
Okay,
they was here
it's from
thousands
the
of
time.
years
Hold on,
before
hold on, hold
Assyria.
on, hold on,
Because you say they
hold
came from
on,
Assyria,
hold on,
remember?
hold on.
Okay, go ahead. You about to run into
From
a
the
brick wall.
time, from the time
You about to
of
run into a brick
B,
wall.
from the time of BC, they've been here. Okay, so all we're trying to find out is why is it called foundational Black Americans? And what does that mean for the Native Americans who were here thousands of years prior? That's the only question. Ayo, is that your question? Because that's my question.
That is exactly what I asked him. I wanted to
Okay.
know who can classify themselves as a foundational black American
Now, now,
because they are
now,
not the foundation of America. There were people indigenous to America before black people.
now we're asking respectfully. We didn't call you a dumbass. We didn't insult you. We're just asking respectfully. Can you do the same without calling us a dumbass and insulting? Are you able to do that?
I mean, if you're not gonna call me no name, I won't call you no name. You
Okay.
act like name for no reason. So can we be honest? How about can we do that? Can we shake hands on being honest
Let's
and
be honest,
respectful moving
brother.
from this point
If
forward?
if I if I
Okay.
offended you, I
So
apologize.
okay, no
No,
problem.
no, 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 no. Let's just answer.
I
Are
don't
you
have
able to just?
sensitive skin.
And
Okay, good.
if I offended you, I apologize. Let's move on like men. Don't stay out the past and explain yourself.
Okay. Selective morality. That's cool. Now,
You don't think that was kind of insulting, selective morality, and then let's move on. That's what we're talking about. We just apologized to
Hey,
you.
hey,
Let's keep it at that.
Amaziah, if it'll help us to move on, then you can have that. Yes, selective morality. I have no
All
morale.
right, all right.
I just want us to have a productive conversation without emotions. Explain yourself, sir. I mute my
okay.
mic.
Okay. FBA, for those who don't know, it's an acronym and it stands for faith-based American psych. It's not about faith. It's not about faith like your Hebrew Israelite belief system. It stands for foundational Black American. It is a lineage, and you can't convert to being a FBA. It's more you yourself an Israelite, because anybody can say an Israelite. You got people in Israel, you guys say they're not Israelites. People in China who
Stop
say they are
talking
the
about
Israelites.
us. Just
Notice,
explain
can't
you,
nobody
sir.
say they
Don't bring up
FBA.
Israelites. Don't bring up the Bible.
So FBA, in one word, FBA equals lineage. My lineage is what makes me FBA. I am not like Amaziah. How do you pronounce your name? Amaziah. I
Hey,
am not. You,
FBA, FBA,
your lineage is from
FBA,
Jamaica.
FBA. Hey, can you hear me? Can you
Yeah, I
hear me,
hear you.
sir?
So did I answer your question? FBA equals lineage.
Okay, I'm gonna ask
I
the
answered your
question.
question. I broke down the
Okay, all
acronym,
right, all right, all right. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the
and
answer.
it's lineage. Go ahead.
All right, thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. You can
No
mute your
problem.
mic. Thank you, sir. Anybody? Jenna, Joel, C, Caleb, WC, Wolf, King. Can
He
y'all
didn't answer
unmute
the
y'all
question.
mics?
He didn't
Oh,
answer.
Okay. Can somebody remind him of the question I asked?
They asked what about the Native Americans that have been here 1,000 years prior? What about them?
But A asked me a question about what is FBA. Remember? And I answered
That
it.
wasn't the latest question that they
No,
asked you.
I can answer his question. If you go back to see the replays, you'll see why I broke down the FBA. Do you want to bet?
We don't
You
need a
want to put a bet on it?
breakdown. They want
Steve,
to
do you want
know.
to bet? Do you want to bet I was in order in what I answered? $200. No need
Okay,
no extra
okay,
talking.
okay.
Do
All
you
right,
UIC.
all
want to
right. You
bet?
answered that.
Okay,
Do
Now
you want
hey,
to
answer C's
bet?
hey,
question.
hold on, hold on. All right, you right, you right. FBA, you all
Okay,
right.
you see how I
All
keep
right,
stifling them when I say you
okay,
want to
okay,
bet?
good. I'm happy for you. Listen,
Okay then.
listen. Okay, then. Now listen. Can you just answer question about the
Okay.
Native American? Because we missed it. If you said it, we missed it.
All
All
right,
right.
I'm gonna say it directly to you, King. And after I do this, can this be a fair trade? Can I ask King a question after I answer the question? Do you agree to that, King?
Okay. Cool.
And it's gonna be a tough question. I'm gonna let you know off the
All
bat.
right.
It's gonna
Okay.
be
Okay.
tough,
Okay.
designed to cut you. Do you agree to
Okay.
that?
Okay.
Do you agree to it?
Bruh, just move on.
But
Yes.
do you agree? You agree. So when I answer your question, you're gonna answer one of my questions. Don't just give me a yes or no.
He, you're not listening. He said yes, yes. Now answer
Okay,
the question,
another man got
please.
to speak for him. Cool. Wow, that's crazy. Crazy work. So,
I am not talking. Hey, I can't do it, bro. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm
yes,
so
sorry.
he
we'll
tapped
agree
out.
to
He
I,
answer
tapped
your
out.
I've
He
been,
question.
I've
tapped
been
out.
trying,
He tapped
King.
out. It's all good. He
We'll,
tapped
we'll,
out.
we'll
He
agree to
tapped out.
answer your
He tapped
question.
out.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I said I was going
Okay.
to answer it.
Now he want to come back in the ring after A came off the mic. Coward. So the Native Americans, who you guys call Native Americans, they are not the original people on this continent. Those red Mongolian Siberians who walked over here on that ice bridge called the Bering Strait, who ended up in present day Canada, and then they came down into North America. Those are not the real true Native Americans. The black people are the first people that was on this planet. Nobody can disagree with that. Our DNA, black people, goes back further than any other race of people's DNA. That's why that 12 tribe chart don't make sense. You got those red Indians on your chart. Their DNA is not older than my DNA. So how can I be the same people as them? That doesn't even make sense.
Sir, you
So
notice
they
this
have black
golden,
Indians.
golden, golden. Don't bring
The
up the chart. All we're asking you is, are you saying that in the America here, there was black
yes,
people before the Indians that was
yes,
here?
yes.
There was
I got
black
them in
people
my
before.
family.
Just hold on. There was black people before the Mexicans that were here.
Mexican is a new modern term.
I'm asking you, who was here first? Are you saying black people were in America?
Yes, we were
Okay,
in
and
America and
white
the
people didn't.
Americas.
Okay, white people didn't take them from Africa and bring them here against their will.
Some people did come from Africa. We have all of that in us because
So those people
let,
that
let,
came from
let me answer your
Africa,
question.
are they foundational Black Americans? Could they assimilate? Could they join in with the foundational Black Americans that was
They
here?
are us. They are in our DNA. We are a conglomerate.
So you don't exclude people from Africa to become
We
foundational
are,
Black Americans.
hey, you got to let me talk. Don't try that IUIC little riddle and talking over people and do all that type of stuff. Let me answer your question. You said we're going to have an honest conversation like men, okay? Look this word up. Ethnogenesis. That's what took place in America. We had a ethnogenesis. If I put up my DNA chart right now, you will see that I have sub-Saharan African DNA. I have Native American DNA. But the key difference is my people had a ethnogenesis here in America. We are like 500 years separated from America. On top of that, we can't pinpoint a specific tribe we come from in Africa. On top of that, even in Africa itself, people like the Yoruba and the Igbo, if you did genetic DNA test, they have the same haplogroup Y
Hey,
marker. But you know what? They
FBA,
split and formed different
FBA,
tribes. So it's the same.
FBA.
Hey, Amaziah, can I finish my words?
Yeah, but
That
I
mean
don't.
when
I
you
want
do
you to.
stuff like that, that mean you're not. That mean you're not listening and you're not
No,
truly
no,
trying
I am.
to
I
understand.
am.
No, you're not, because you cutting
I
me off.
am. But I
You
just
didn't
want
allow
you
me
to
to land
stay.
my plane.
I want you to stay on point of the question that was
I'm on
asked.
point.
So,
I
are you
already, I
answering?
already
Are,
asked. Listen,
you
sir.
you answered it?
We people in America, black people that look like me,
Yes.
they built the mounds that you find in like in Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama. Those were black Indians. You would be foolish to believe that they put all of them people on a boat, all of them millions of people that they tell you. It's too much reverb coming from
Okay.
A's mic. I'm having to compete with that.
It's FBA. FBA. Can you hear me, sir? Can you
Yeah, I
hear
hear
me?
you now. You would
Okay.
have to be
Listen to me.
foolish.
Listen. FBA. Just answer if you can. I'm not that smart. I'm stupid. Me and AO, we're stupid. We don't know nothing, right? But we can't. We
You have
want
what you say.
yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. We can you
Death and
give us
life
a
in the power of the
can you
tongue.
give us a direct answer? Are you able to do that within like 30 seconds?
Okay, I
Can
gave
you
this
do
man
that?
a direct answer. The
Is,
Native Americans that you call Indians,
uh-huh.
because you are foolish and stupid, like
There's
you
no
said,
way you're gonna
they are
disrespect the
not the
real Native
first
American.
people in the Americas. Our people were here first. We are the
Bro,
real
stop with that
indigenous Native
fallacy,
Americans.
bro. You sound
We are the
stupid as
people.
hell.
Now you got another
Nobody in
person
the
come up
world
on the
believes that,
stage
by the way.
interrupting me.
Little Trump. Hey, mute your
You
mic,
got
bro. Mute your
Nobody
mic.
in the world
Amaziah
believes
mic
Mute
that.
is
That's all I
oh,
open.
wanted to
mute your
say.
mic. Mute your mic. Mute your mic.
Nobody in the world
FBA.
believes that.
Kick me
Hey,
out.
so FBA. We
Yeah.
understand you say the Native Americans aren't the real the people that's called Native Americans aren't the real Native Americans. You guys are. That's
How can
fine.
you be? Let me
But
ask you.
listen,
Let me ask you this
listen,
question.
wait,
I
let
can
me
back up what I'm
finish. No,
saying.
wait. That's okay. I believe you. That's okay. What I'm saying is those people from however long, hundreds of years now, have been called Native Americans. So now come the Black Americans, who you're saying are the foundational Americans. But there was a group of people called Americans before the Black Americans. If you guys are the foundation, okay, what does that mean for the people that have been called Native Americans? Are they not? Were they not here before Black Americans? Do you understand the question, sir?
I understand the question,
Okay,
and I
are
don't
you
think
able
that's.
to answer it within like
I
30
don't think you.
seconds?
Yes, I don't think you've been
All right,
listening
all
to.
right.
All right, like I
Tell me
already
again. Tell me
said.
again.
All right,
Tell
I'm
me
gonna tell you
again.
again. Look, audience, he's asking me to tell him again because he wasn't listening because he's dumb and stupid,
No,
like he said about
yeah, I
himself.
am dumb and stupid,
Right. No.
but
So no
I didn't
wonder you're not
understand.
getting it. You have a
Nobody
dumb and
understood.
stupid leader who
Okay,
can't listen.
let's. Okay, hold on, FBA, hold on. Everybody else on the chat and in the room on the stage, could you guys understand his answer?
No,
Can y'all explain his answer?
No.
no.
Hell no, he didn't
No.
answer nothing.
So
No.
I guess we're all just dumb and stupid. FBA,
I guess
give
so.
us
That's
give us.
across
Yeah,
the
I
board.
Okay,
understand. I
A room full of
understand.
all
dumb,
right,
stupid
Jenna,
people.
Wait,
That's across
Jenna,
the
wait,
board.
wait, wait.
Jenna says she understands. Hold on, FBA,
Of
Jenna,
course.
explain it to us.
Oh Lord.
I understand. He's saying that the Native Americans wasn't naturally here, originally here, that they traveled from somewhere else.
And you agree with him?
Well, when I travel, I see darker people in every continent. We do know that that's where it
Historically,
started. Right.
historically, can you prove that the Native Americans were not the first people here that was blacks? Because I know the history was taught that black people were brought here on cargo slave ships. We're not talking about what you see with your eyes. We're talking about what's historically documented. Do you agree with him that black people was the first people in America here, and there was no other people here before them?
I do agree.
Okay, so what do you base you agreeing with him on?
The facts that that's the case on every continent.
We're not talking about every continent. We're talking about the history note of America. We know historically that Caucasian people came here and took this land from the people here, and there wasn't no black people. So you have to give us history because white people control it now.
The
And when
white
they
people
came, they
said
took it
that
from the natives that was here. They didn't.
that
There's
was the
no history of
story,
them
right?
taking it from blacks. So could you give us a time frame, a period in
But you
history?
know that they're liars, though.
Sir, ma'am, I'm asking you. You're defending this guy here, so we want facts so that we can see what
The
you see.
fact is that
Could
they're
you
liars.
could you give me
That's a fact.
give us truth. Give us a true account, documented scholarship
It's
that could show us
documented that
that
they're liars.
give us documented scholarship, historical research to show no, they lied about the natives that they
They lied
rounded
about
up and put.
everything.
I'm not talking over you. I'm not over talking you. All
This
I'm
is
asking you is a simple thing. You agree with this guy, okay? You're the only one that sees what he sees.
I'm
Could
not
you
the
give
only
us
one.
historical documentation of white people coming here and taking this land from black people instead of the historical account of them taking it away from Native American Indians that was here? Do you
You're
have
talking about the documented history, right?
do
The
you
winners
have
tell
any
the story.
historical proof? Do you have any authorship and any scholarly evidence that we can look at
All right.
and
You want
say,
me to
you
send? I'll
know what?
post a link. That's what you want.
Just say it. You don't have to post. Tell us a name.
I'll
Tell us
post
the
the link.
author.
I'll give it to you here in 60 seconds.
this is his sister.
That's his sister.
It gotta be.
Gotta be.
Sounds it gotta be, bro.
I'm
Hey,
FBA. I am.
so
I'm not
so
his
the
sister,
so
literally,
the
but yeah, I'm FBA.
logical people
Hey
don't
sis, they
understand.
jealous.
Being on the
Hey sis,
internet.
they Jamaicans. That's why they acting like this. They Caribbean.
Are you Caribbean?
No.
Dub C, you Caribbean
I'm
too?
originally from here. My people didn't
Man,
choose to
man, I'm
come here.
sorry.
We've been here.
I'm an Israelite from Benjamin.
Oh,
Now
did she
now
was 50
she messed
FBA too?
hey, she messed up. So we heard what he said. We don't understand him or you. What do you talk? We asked
So the
you.
point, okay, King.
No, go ahead. I'm mute up.
Yeah, the point was what all we were just asking is what does that mean for the Native American Indians who were here before Black Americans were brought here on slave ships and now call themselves FBA? Because the Native Americans were here first. So whether you say, oh, they're not real Americans or they're not real, they're Mongolians or Mongoloids, it doesn't take away from the fact that they were here being called Native Americans. Keyword native. So when black people was in Africa, uh, um, before Caucasians, Edomites, took them on slave ships and brought them here, they were not foundational black Americans.
Duh.
So make it make sense. That's all we were trying to ask.
Well, your sister just said otherwise. You saying
Amaziah,
duh?
here's the thing. You're not listening and you're trying to act like you are confused. The black
I am.
slaves, the black slaves who were brought to America. we had a ethnogenesis, and some of our ancestors mixed in with Black Native Americans who were already in America. We have a ethnogenesis in America. So just like any other group of people. Hey, can you please shut your mic, Amaziah, so I can be heard clearly? Because you're going to be saying you didn't hear me again. Just like I was
No, I
saying.
can hear you. I can
Okay,
hear you perfectly fine.
but you got reverb. Okay, just like in Africa, you can have a Yoruba tribe and an Ife tribe. They have two different languages and two uh different types of culture. But if you check and balance their will be the same, E1B1A. So likewise, they not saying that they are the same people. They have their own traditions. They've been uh um procreating with the groups that they broke off into for thousands of years. So the same with the FBA.
Okay.
We
All
are
right.
a
Stop. Stop.
culture
Stop. Stop. Let
in
me make sure I got you
America
right. Let me make sure I got you
separated
right.
from outside influence here in America. We did our own thing.
Okay.
That's
All
what
right.
we
Let's
are,
stop. Stop. Stop.
FBA.
Stop. Stop. Let me repeat what you
How is
said
that
to
so
make
hard
sure
to
I'm
understand? It's the
understanding.
lineage.
Let me repeat what you said so I know I'm understanding right. So the the blacks that were in Africa before they were taken on slave ships, you guys were there. Okay. There was a group of black Native Americans in America at the same time. Just a yes or no so far. Is that correct so far?
Yes.
Okay. But during that time, before slavery, they were the same people. Yes or no? Is that what you're saying?
What I'm saying is
Just a yes or
history.
no. Stop,
Yes. Let
stop,
me
stop.
now let
Okay,
me
stop.
explain.
Wait. Let me finish. Let me finish.
You're
So
trying to you're
the
trying to debo
blacks,
the
no,
conversation.
no, listen, I'm really sincerely trying to
Hey
understand you.
Jenna, you see what they do?
Listen,
They trying to stop this. It's already out in the public. There's no
listen.
way.
Can I get in the queue?
Oh my God. All I'm doing is repeating what you said. So now the blacks were taken in slavery and brought to America, and they cohabitated and mingled with the other blacks, black Native Americans that was already here. The so-called black Africans
hmm
already came to America and they mingled with the black Native Americans here
And you
in
missing the
America.
key. And you missing the point out. You missing the point.
All
You
right,
Can I
what
get
missing
in
did
the
I
queue,
miss?
please? Can I get in
you
the queue,
missing a
please?
point
Bruh,
too.
stop that. I
Tom,
told you
mute up. We'll
thumbs
come
Some
to
up.
of
you in a
those
second.
and look, Amaziah, hold on. Remember, I was promised that I could
What?
ask a question.
Yes. But am
I
I
was
right so
promised I can
far?
ask my question. So let
Am
me
I?
let me
Am I? Am
expound on
I?
what you're saying.
Go ahead.
Amaziah, let me expound on what you're saying. When you do your research and you do your history, some of those Black Native Americans were also in slavery. A lot of them were just labeled Negro. Some of them were just labeled under the category Negro. So on those plantations, you had Africans, you had, like, for instance, in Charleston, South Carolina. I visited it before. They have a group of people called Gullah Geechee. Their DNA is primarily, they are FBA, but their DNA, some of them can trace back to Sierra Leone and areas like that from the west side of Africa. But when they came to America, they too also intermingled with Native Americans. They also have some white in them. We have
Got you.
white in
Got
us
you.
too.
Got
Because
you.
if okay, so with all of that being said, hold up, let me finish. I'm gonna land on this. Hold up, Amaziah. Hold on. With that all being said, here in America, we created dance, culture, religious practices, broom when you get married. We even had our own religious system. It's called hoodoo. Hoodoo is like herbal traditions that comes from the South, the deep South United States. These are Black foundational American traditions. We didn't borrow that from Africa. The way we sing, the way we dance. As a matter of fact, I was just looking at that Malcolm X
bro.
movie that came
Stay
out
on
in
point. Stay
1992.
stay on
I'm,
point,
I'm on
bro.
point. I'm just making an
Stay
analogy.
on
I'm making
point.
an example.
Wait.
Just
Before you go
yesterday.
on,
Hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish.
No.
Look at him. Look
Wait,
at him. Look at him.
wait, wait. Before you go on. So with all that, the blacks in Africa and the FBA, are you guys the same race? Just a yes or no.
Racially, yes, we would be like classified
Okay,
as
fine.
race.
Very
Yeah,
good. Okay,
race and
so what
ethnicity
about?
is different.
I got you.
Right.
I understand.
And
So
lineage,
what
race, and
about
ethnicity
the
is
black?
different.
Oh, wait, I got you. You answer. I got you. Calm down.
But
I
I'm gonna
got
be able
you.
to ask you a
So
question,
now
right?
I you don't no. You don't have to
But am I
expound. I
am
got
I
you. I
going to be
got you.
able to ask you a question? Okay,
Yes,
I just want
yes,
to make sure
yes,
it's fair and
yes.
balanced. That's
So
all.
now here's what about the blacks in the Caribbean? Are they the same people as the Black Americans?
No, they not. They Caribbean.
So so the blacks in Africa and the FBA's are the same people, but
We not.
the
We
blacks
share.
and the FBA's and the blacks in the Caribbean are not the same people.
We how? All right. If I told you, I don't think, like you said, you're dumb, but I don't think you were playing. If I told you, Amaziah, you gotta mute. You gotta
Go
mute up.
ahead.
You gotta mute up. You gotta mute
Go
up.
ahead, bro. Go ahead.
If I told you, if I told this man we had a ethnogenesis in America mixing with native indigenous black tribes in America, and then he asked me, are we the same as a West African who did not intermix with indigenous tribes in America and went through the same ethnogenesis? And then he's going to ask me, are we the same as a Caribbean who did not mix with the North Woodland tribes and the Cherokee tribes and the Lumbee tribes in America? Why would you ask me that question if the Jamaicans didn't have a ethnogenesis in America? So obviously they wouldn't have the same uh stories in their family. Their family grandmas is not going to be telling them. They're not going to be telling them. Great grandma was a Cherokee because Cherokees don't live in Jamaica. So you're asking me stupid questions because you're used to piling up stupid questions with other stupid people who come up on your stage. I'm not
Got you.
them.
So
I'm not one of
FBA.
them. I'm just letting you know. It's not gonna work with me.
Got
So
you. Got you.
when can I ask you my
Right
question?
after this question. Right after this one.
We're gonna
So
see if he fulfilled
so
that promise.
if we're you notice how you kept insulting me, right? And I was not insulting you. You notice that, right? But that's not my question. So my question would be, why would you keep coming back to such?
You're
In the
breaking in and out.
Matrix.
You're in the matrix.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, my last question would be, why, if we're so stupid, why would you keep coming back to such stupid people in a stupid room instead of starting your own clubhouse room and
Okay.
getting all the smart people there?
Okay. Unlike people like you who said you are a self-proclaimed stupid idiot. You said it out of your own mouth. So now you're getting upset if I call you what you self-titled your own self. Now, which is stupid. So you proving my point that you who called yourself stupid, you are stupid, and it's showing in the question that you are asking me, right? So the reason why I come into rooms, I just opened up a room last night on the FBA. So you don't know what you're talking about. The reason why I like to go into different people's rooms, because unlike IUIC, I don't need a safety net. I like to be challenged because I don't think I know everything. So I love to be asked tough questions by other people who may have different opinions and viewpoints. Unlike you like to sit around everybody in
Hey,
your squad who has a mod badge. We never
audience,
see
audience,
any of you
audience,
in another
audience,
person's room
audience,
getting
audience.
drilled with questions.
I know I
You
said I
just
wouldn't
stay
curse no
in
more.
IUIC room.
Then
Here it
kick this
goes.
stupid nigga out so that I don't start cursing. I had enough of it, and I don't want to hear more. So,
So they not
respect
going
for
to let me
y'all
ask them a
audience.
question, like
We
I
allowed
said.
this stupid. No, now you need to shut the fuck up. We don't need to hear your mouth. Just shut up. You stupid, ignorant nigga. Stop coming in the room. We sick of you. We've been talking to you for an hour and nobody understands you. You dumbass. Don't come in here no more with that stupid shit. You put up your with your disrespect only for entertainment purposes. Now you're not entertaining no more. When you start calling my men here, you start questioning their intelligence. Now you need to be gone. You stupid nigga. The problem is when you entertain dumbass niggas like this, they start to create some illusion of grandeur in their mind like they matter. Nigga, we don't give a shit about you or any FBA got to say. You are for entertainment purposes only, and now you gotta go be gone, nigga. Dumbass, you ain't getting to your foundational class. Go
Oh,
sit
Can
your ass down somewhere.
can I
sit
say
your dumb
something real
ass
quick?
down, man.
Can I say something real quick?
Good.
You know, because I take notes. So a few things. One, when he was just giving the timeline, that was very, very hard to follow. Amaziah, I appreciate the questions because the line of question was very legitimate as far as like trying to follow what he was saying. But it's just like Neek,
Sincerely trying to get an
we
answer.
we were all
Exactly.
trying to. And it's like he said, we were all here already. We were called Negroes. It's like we were called Negroes on the slave ship too. So it's like, so how? What's the differentiators? It's like, okay, yes, we accept the Africans that came over from slave ships and everything that with the natives that were already here. So it's just like, what's the differentiator? Then the
Hey,
stuff,
wait. That's his sister on here.
yeah. So that's what I was getting to.
I
That was
think
my
the
that was my
difference.
that was my other point
I
was,
think the
that
differentiation is
my other
like.
point. Hold on, my other
Mhm.
point was Jenna said that she was gonna post a link. Still waiting on that link. And then the third thing I did hear Jenna
Okay.
say is she was FBA.
Yeah, I think the differentiation is that, it's people who choose to come here and it's people who's been here. So I think that's the
Hey,
difference there.
so Jenna,
Have you ever seen South
Jenna,
American?
Jenna. So, what were you guys considered in Africa? If you're FBA now, what were you guys in Africa?
My people hasn't been in Africa. We've been here.
So you guys were always in America. Oh, so what? So there were no slave ships. Black people weren't taken from the
There were
West Coast.
some, but not my people. We've been here.
So how can you differentiate?
Cause your people chose
Prove
to
it.
come here.
No, 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 no. Where is your historical documentation? That's what AO asked you earlier.
You chose to come here. We've been here.
Yeah,
What's the
do you
difference?
have
So
historical
you assimilate
documentation,
and we don't
or
assimilate.
She was
are
supposed to
you
post a link.
see mute your mic? Do you have historical documentation, or are you just bumping your gums?
Yeah, I did say I was gonna post the link. I got the link here. Let me post it.
Okay, yeah, post the historical documentation that your ancestors were not taken from the west coast of Africa and were are native to America. So at no point in time was America not inhabited. Wow. So y'all people are nuts, man. Y'all people are sick as hell. All right, Jenna, we waiting for the documentation, the historical documentation, not just your words or your YouTube video. Where you saw a clip of Tariq Nasheed and all this nonsense. That's who y'all God is. Y'all got hey, give me Jeremiah 17:4. Y'all God is Tariq Nasheed. That's who your God is. And now the FBA, that's some cult shit right there. The FBAs make you hate other black people. They make you not give a damn about other black people. All you care about is foundation, the ones that the blacks in America that come from the South. Okay. And you say, oh, you guys ran from your other countries where you was at in Jamaica and Haiti and da 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 da. Yeah, we ran from persecution, just like some of y'all ran from the South to the North. Y'all ran too. Not everyone stayed in the South, ma'am. Y'all actually populated the whole entire America. Ran from the South, ran to the Midwest, ran to the West, and everywhere in America. Okay, then they had. That's why they Esau created sundown towns and pushed y'all into what's now called ghettos. That's what Esau did. I know history too. Okay, so while we ran from Jamaica and Haiti and all these in Puerto Rico or wherever, Dominican Republic, yeah, we did. Y'all ran from the South too. Some of your ancestors stayed, but some of y'all ran to Illinois, ran to California, ran to New York, and populated the place. That's just a fact.
Hey,
It is what it
Amzat,
is. Yes, sir.
these niggas are black white supremacists. And I'm gonna prove it to you that these niggas, these FBA, you stupid niggas are black white supremacists. You notice with the Balfour Declaration, because these stupid niggas don't know nothing, white people from all over came together and said, let's work collectively to strip these niggas of everything they got. That's what the Balfour Declaration was. France, Germany, Russia, all the people that y'all call European and Caucasians, they came together to strip black people of everything they have. Now you got a bunch of stupid black niggas coming together saying, let's ask the white people for reparations, but keep out the black people that the white people got together to strip things from. And now they got dumb black niggas attacking other black people instead of working with them. You are some backwards ass, dumb, black, white supremacists. So now you're against black people and not the white people that stripped you of everything. You stupid, dumb, black, white. That's what FBA is. Black white supremacists, because you've trained yourself not to look at the people that stole from you, robbed from you, pillaged and plundered, but to go after black people and disconnect yourself from black people who suffered the same thing as you. You niggas are stupid. You distort
Hey,
history. You distort
hey,
history. You don't know shit, and you're doing what the white man wants started doing. You're continuing it. Go ahead, Amaziah.
hey, and you know a lot of them right now are cheering ICE on, um, getting getting Gad and Reuben and Ephraim and them and the Mexicans. So they're doing is sick, man. They're a sick people, man.
Hey,
And
No, it's just
here's the
because we
Zach,
thing.
don't have any
One
words
last
of being
thing. One last
deported
thing. Hey,
because
Hey, you could be
we've been
quiet.
here.
I'm talking. I'm
We're
talking now,
naturally
Jenna.
born
I'm
here.
talking now,
Them
Jenna. I'm
people
talking,
wasn't.
Jenna.
Go
Jenna,
ahead.
I'm talking. You're very rude, Jenna. You're very, very rude. The FBA didn't teach you how to be a lady and not overtalk men.
And
Why don't y'all soft ass niggas kick her out like y'all did
she
me?
put she put no. We don't. She's just like him. Okay, we're not gonna attack her. But just one more thing, Amaziah. She said she was gonna give us something scholastic, something historic, something that's researched that we can look at it and see it. She just posted some PDF that I guarantee you some ignorant nigga put together. That's not
he
scholastic
posted a
information. That was
PDF.
research. That's a
Hey,
PDF file that some niggas put together.
I'm not
hey,
opening.
hey, hey, Jenna, explain the link you put in there. Of the link.
That is actually it's an actual article. It's been peer reviewed and all that. It's legit.
It's the article by who?
It's a research study. It's been peer reviewed. You see all the citations.
Who's the
It
article
teaches you
by,
the whole
sis?
history.
Who's the
It's
article by?
multiple authors.
And who are they? Scholars? Are
Yes,
they
it's scholars. It's
historians? What are they?
college.
And what is it saying?
It's basically explaining to you the difference that y'all asking about, the difference from the Aboriginals, which is the FBA,
No, we
and the
didn't ask you
people
what
who
the difference is.
traveled
We
here.
asked you, Jenna, we asked
Y'all
you to
asked about the
prove, we
differentiation.
asked you to prove with scholarship that black people
This
was
is
here
this is it.
first. And
I sent it
that
to you.
article does not say that. We asked you to
Read.
prove with scholar. Show us where, read it to us. Read us
To
where in
read it
there
to
it
you is
answers the
crazy.
question. Where it says it there.
I'm about to read to y'all.
Okay, so you full of shit, just like the other idiot we threw out. You
Y'all just
running
don't
your
want to
mouth
read.
and you don't know what you're talking about, so you got some fake PDF to try and come in
It
here,
ain't
but
fake
you
at
can't
all.
answer.
It's
You
legit.
can't answer. You just as dumb as the other nigga we threw out.
You
You
just
just running your mouth to back them up because you watch some stupid niggas on social media and you think that you're just gonna come in here and talk and not get challenged. You cannot back the bullshit you saying. You can't back it. That's why you
I
telling us.
backs
You
my
read it.
smack.
Show us where in there. Show us what line can answer the question to prove to us that black people were here before the natives that was here in America historically. Show us
Why
where
y'all
it has
so
that to do.
angry of a
What
fact?
page?
Now it's
Just give
now
us the
why y'all
page.
angry? We
Cause,
angry because you're stupid and you
cause
running
you're
your
not
mouth
from
and you
America.
should just
Like,
shut
why is
up.
it so
You
angering
should just
Hey,
people
shut up.
that you're not
That's
from
all you
here?
should do. You
You
can't
know you're
answer.
not from
Why
here.
you interject yourself into an equation and
Why is it that
you
serious
have
to y'all
no
though?
knowledge of
I'm not
what's being
even
spoken
acting
about.
like I'm like against y'all though. I'm
Yes,
just
you are.
backing the
Yes,
smack.
you are. You back that fool. You back that fool
I'm not
who's trying
against
to
y'all though.
separate black people, and we're trying to bring them together. Okay, you back
I'm
that
not
fool. You
against
said you agree
bringing
with
people
him.
together, but we not the same. I can say that, but we can be together.
what page, sis?
We
What
can
page
work
tell give?
together,
What
but we
page
ain't the
gives us the
same. We
answer,
ain't got the
sis?
same
What
goals. Y'all
page?
got
What
y'all
page?
people. We got
What
ours.
page gives us the answer we're looking for, sis? What page in that PDF?
I mean, you get the conclusion in the end. Go to the end. The last
The
paragraph
end, the
is
last
the
paragraph
conclusion.
gives us the information that we're
You get
looking
the
for.
conclusion in the end. It says
Does
conclusion.
the last page give us the
Yes,
information
the
we're looking
last
for?
paragraph. Get the conclusion. Summarize. That's always the case in every paper. If you want it simply,
What stops me from saying that I'm the FBA? Like I just wake up in the morning, I can say I'm FBA.
This is
Hey,
like
so
being a
hey,
Power Ranger,
hey,
man.
somebody read the last paragraph of that nonsense. Somebody read it.
Make her read that dumb
Y'all
shit.
can hear me? Y'all can hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, yes,
Okay.
sir.
I'm gonna read the last four paragraphs. Y'all know I like to read. The country, parentheses, Cherokee lands, in which the crime is charged so have been committed as a part of the territory of the United States and not within the limits of any particular state. It is true that it is occupied by the tribe of the Cherokee Indians, but it has been assigned to them by the United States as a place domicile for the tribe, and they hold and occupy it with assent of the United States. And under their authority, the native tribes were found on this continent at the time of its discovery, which just back what we said. The article backs what we just said. How
Ah,
retarded could you be?
Damn.
That's what we've been saying. And I went three paragraphs up, not to the last one, and it backs what we were saying.
okay. So
Keep
you're
trying
talking
to
about
see.
the
Now you want to
discovery,
talk. Now you
the
want to
You
talk.
discovery, like
dumb
Could
they
have been
discovered
bitch.
it. Like no,
She did
mute
it.
your mic.
Now she want to talk. When we was
nobody.
asking her to talk, she had nothing to say.
I'm
Now
here
you want
though.
to talk. I'm gonna keep reading. The native tribes who were found on this continent at the time of its discovery have never been acknowledged or treated as independent nations by European governments, nor regarded as the owners of the territories they respectively occupied. On the contrary, the whole continent was divided and parceled out and granted by governments of Europe as it had been vacant and unoccupied land, and the Indians continually held to be and treated as subject to their dominion and control. Which of these contradictory statements provides a more accurate depiction of Native American status, land title, and tribal federal relations? Chief Justice Taney's attitude towards the Indians nation more clearly evident in his statements in Rogers. The positive characterization of tribal status articulated in the Dred Scott, while historically accurate, seems to be merely a rhetorical ploy used to diminish the human and civil rights of African Americans. Furthermore, because it appeared only in dicta, this characterization lacked any force of law. A second equally powerful, and the Dred Scott decision was with slaves that were brought here. That's why they mentioned Dred Scott. And the second equally powerful, this is the last paragraph she said to read. I went three paragraphs up. A second equally powerful contrast between Native Americans, because that's what the paper's doing. It's contrast between Native Americans who was here and the slaves who were brought here. Okay? A second equally powerful contrast between Native Americans and African American status arose in 1896. In the year the Supreme Court handed down its devastating Plessy versus Ferguson ruling, establishing the separate but equal doctrine and sanctioning Jim Crow laws, which were put after slavery. On the same day and by identical 8-1 majority, within Justice Harlan dissenting in both cases, the court held a Tarleton versus Mays that Fifth Amendment did not apply to the tribes, reasoning that their sovereignty exists prior to Constitution and therefore depend upon the will of the Cherokee people and not the will of the American people. Decisions like Tarleton recognize and affirm the ongoing political sovereignty of tribal nations. A third contrast between Native Americans and African Americans rose in 1903, the year in which W.E.B. Du Bois' novel Souls of Black Folks was published and Supreme Court handed down one of the most horrific Indian law decisions. In the Lone Wolf versus Hitchcock, the court recognized the federal government has virtually absolute plenary power over Indian lands and property, holding unanimously that Congress had the power to abrogate Indian treaty provisions designed to protect the communal land holding of the tribes. The court implied plenary power through a application of convoluted logic and defiance of prior treaty case law. This aspect of the decision has not been overruled, and First Nation today must still cope with the strange result that they, as the original sovereigns of North America, have somehow been politically, economically, and subjugated by latter-day sovereign that establishes themselves in their midst. For Du Bois, the problem of the 20th century, Wolf, and other related decisions and congressional policies, the problem of the 15th, 16th, 17th, and 18th, and 19th, and now the 21st was the was and continues to be not only a color line, but a problem of cultural, territorial, natural resources, and political power lines. Native Americans and African Americans, generally speaking, have historically endured a similar lack of rights, even though the law has treated each group quite differently. The rights of African Americans have been constitutionally entrenched via amendments, while those of Native Americans are explicitly or implicitly connected to constitutional clauses, including the Commerce Clause and the Treaty Clause. Despite significant strides each group has made, the individual rights of these citizens nevertheless remain subject to vacillating interpretation, spotty implementation, and unequal enforcement. That's the end of the article. I read 4 chapters down. And all it's doing when you're reading it in context is showing how the blacks were treated differently from the indigenous Native Americans, which we said it did not say nothing about black people being here. It
It
showed you
did. It showed you the difference of
it
how they were
showed.
treated and
Now
how
you
we
want to
worked
talk.
with them and
Now
they
you want to.
didn't.
Well, we asked you to show us where in the article you can answer the question. You had
I
nothing to say.
told you it was in the
Now that
end.
we
You just
read
read
it,
it.
and all it shows is the way blacks were treated versus how the natives were here. You didn't answer no
They
question.
were all the originals,
You
though.
said
Um,
if you was gonna prove to us, the question was and still is, prove to us that black people were here before the Indians. The article went against what you said. It
Hey,
showed that
yo,
the disparity between the two because the natives were here before the blacks. Dred Scott decision was when during the time when slavery was being abolished. All those other decisions were the blacks looking at the natives here and say, why y'all treating us different from the natives? That's what this article is going into. There is nothing in here to say that black people were here first. It speaks about the contrast and mistreatment of blacks versus the natives that was here first. So you
yo,
jumped into a situation that you cannot understand because you are against what we teach. And you following a man. You following Tyreek Nasheed. Go ahead, King.
While you was speaking, she said she switched it up now. She said we was both here first.
No, I said that's how
Yeah,
we were treated differently
I
amongst
heard
them
you.
because
I heard what you said.
they
I
worked
heard
with them though. They worked with the
you
they
said
assimilated.
we was both here.
They
They
bowed down.
assimilated. They
Right.
assimilated.
We
So
didn't.
who? Who
We
assimilated?
didn't agree to none of that.
Who assimilated?
The Indian looking ones. You
And
know what they
listen,
call them,
by the
Native
article,
Americans.
from what I asked you from the article, that didn't prove shit. Hey,
It
a
did
lot
though.
of
I
you
mean, I gotta
dummies,
give you
a
one
lot
for
of
the
you dummies,
deeper
a lot of you
history one.
dummies. I bet you
I'll
a
give
lot of
you a
you
deeper one.
dummy FBA ones and you FBA dummies believe the earth is flat too, don't you?
I mean, if that's how you want to feel about us.
No, I
We
feel
just
about
told
you.
you a
I feel
hater,
about
yo.
you FBAs.
Why you
Yeah,
so angry?
because y'all crazy. Y'all crazy and y'all preaching something
Like, why don't you
that's
just stay in
false.
Jamaica?
Why don't you? Why don't you? Why don't you? Hey, listen, sis, you out of order. Hey, Jeremiah 17:4. Let's go to
Hey,
the
hey, wait,
scripture
wait,
now.
wait, 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 wait,
Let's
Amaziah.
go
I
to the
mean, but why
Don't
scripture.
didn't you
wait,
just
wait,
stay in
wait.
the
Hey,
Caribbean? Like,
J-
why
hey,
come here and
here's
help
the
us
way.
out?
Amaziah.
Like, why
Go
hate on
She
them?
ain't
ahead.
gonna she ain't gonna listen to no scripture. She don't believe in the Bible. Them
You're
I
right. You're
believe
FBA
right.
in the
You're
niggas,
right.
Bible.
them
You're right.
FBA niggas, they don't believe in the Bible. Here's the deal for you audience, in case you come across a FBA nut job. The only difference from the people in Jamaica, in the Caribbean, and the people in America is where the slave ships stopped. If they would have took the niggas that they dropped in America and dropped them in Jamaica, the Jamaicans that they dropped in America would have been saying the same stupid shit that these dumb niggas are saying now. Because we all left from the same place, a continent that they now call Africa. They dropped slaves in Africa, and they dropped slaves in the Caribbean, and they dropped slaves in America.
But
That's
we
the
not
only
the
difference.
same though, are we?
That's the only difference.
Y'all
The
smart, we
only
dumb though,
difference,
right?
the only difference, the only thing they're doing now is because the slaves in America, because America's thriving, they're trying to say that they're exclusive. If America was poor and another country was doing better, there would be the same thing there. Because that's how ignorant niggas are. America's rich, it's the richest place. So when reparation is spoken of, because these niggas are greedy and hateful and debateful, they say, look, only we should get money, not you niggas that suffered the same thing we suffered. That's the foundation of FBA teachings. And
Hey,
just so y'all understand, the only difference between the slaves that was dropped in America and the slaves that was dropped in the in the Caribbean is where the white man decided to dock the ships. Go ahead,
right,
Amaziah.
right. Hey, and another thing, the sister Jenna just asked, "Oh, why didn't you stay in Jamaica? Why didn't you stay there?" The reason black people left Jamaica, left Haiti, left Dominican Republic, and came to Babylon is because the white man stole our resources there and colonized the land and left us dirt poor. So that's why the majority of our people came here. They came to England first, then they came here second. That's why. So we
And,
get more opportunities here than there. That's the
and,
only reason why. If not, we would have stayed. You think we want to live in the cold? Hell no. We would have stayed in Jamaica where the sun is shining and the food is good. Hell,
and it's the same reason why Chinese people are here, why Irish people are here, why German people are here, why people are here,
Come here and y'all
because
look down on
they're,
us, the
they're
ones who
here.
fought for
They're
y'all
here.
rights to be here and gave y'all the
You
opportunities that
trying to
y'all
switch
got.
to something else
Like
to
my
deflect. You trying to switch to something else.
did that for y'all though. But
You
you
trying to
looking
open
down
a
on us
different
though.
discussion.
Ain't
You
that
trying to
crazy?
take us someplace else.
Yeah.
The same
You
reason
ain't
why the
like us.
people are from Caribbean are here is the same reason why Chinese people migrated and came over
You
here.
not like
But
me, yeah.
we had enough of you. We had enough. Yes, we are. We're against you. You stupid and you black
That's
and
why
you
you not
dumb.
married.
We
That's
are
why you don't
against
got no
you.
man.
You're an
I don't
idiot.
want y'all.
You're an
Look at
idiot.
you.
Good. We are against you. In case it wasn't clear, we are against you because you're stupid.
I
Okay?
noticed.
No,
You're
A1.
stupid. So we are against you. Just so y'all follow. They don't say that. They're not sitting down talking about no Chinese, no Japanese, no Russian, no Germans who had a part in playing the destruction against them.
Fuck
You
all them
notice,
evil ass
you
people,
notice the
man. What you
reason why
talking
they put
about?
foundational
They your
black
savior though, ain't they?
American is because they're
You came
trying
here
to
for your
say
white
that.
saviors.
Oh gosh.
What is she talking about?
Yes,
I don't know, man.
nothing,
I
nothing,
don't know.
nothing. This is how you stoop. This is how you are when you stupid and you ain't got no man in your life.
No, but
The-
the thing is, A1, you spent over an hour answering her questions, like 2, 3 this morning. I was in there, like I was listening, and all her questions were contrary, and like it was just, oh,
Listen,
y'all say shalom,
y'all
and
gotta listen to Judd.
like we
Judd
heard.
already had a problem with her first, and because she was quiet and she was asking reasonable questions, I spoke to her. But what Judd said about her originally, it came out. She don't care about this Bible. She don't care about God. She's on social media looking at anything. Whatever sounds good to her, she gonna follow it. She's like where it says, "Don't be as a leaf tossed in the wind to and fro with every wind of doctrine." When you got black people here in America saying that they're different from the other blacks that have suffered atrocities around the world, that helps the white man. That helps them because we're arguing against each other instead of the people that stripped us of our resources, that dehumanized us, that raped us and robbed us and used us from Africa to America to the Caribbean. So, as I said before, this is the foundation of these people. Because they're here in America, appears like they're going to give them money. That's where it started from. It started with reparations because they want, if America does decide to give reparations, they say, we deserve it. We don't care about the other places where black people are. That's the foundation of being an FBA. It started with the talk of reparations, which they ain't giving you niggas nothing. The only true reparations is to destroy the nations that have oppressed us. And that's what the Bible says. Zephaniah chapter 3, verse 8. Or did we lose our reader?
Rito, where you at?
He's gone. He's gone. You know how it is here. These readers can't keep. They got one job to do is read, and they'll fall asleep on us.
Dub C, can you read? You got it,
Zephaniah
Dub
2 and 8,
C?
right, sir? Yeah, I got it.
I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it. It says, "Therefore wait ye upon me, saith the Lord, until the day that I rise up to the prey. For my determination is to gather the nations, that I may assemble the kingdoms, because black people don't have no kingdom. God said, I'm gonna assemble the kingdoms that I may to, to pour upon them mine indignation. We're gonna get reparation through God's indignation. Even all my fierce anger. What is God angry about? That these people stripped us of our land, our heritage, our culture, our identity, and our resources. For all the earth shall be devoured with the fire of my jealousy. God is jealous, and these people got something different to tell us because they don't believe in God. Reading scripture to her is a waste of time. God is going to sort everything out. And it's not what these ignorant niggas is talking about. They're telling you to separate from black people who cannot prove that they were here at the foundation of slavery. That's why they call themselves foundational black Americans. And like I said, we were all together in one place until white people decided to interfere with our race. And they took us on cargo slave ships. They dropped some in Americas. They dropped some in the Caribbean. And they left a large portion behind in Africa. Now these stupid niggas in America saying we're better than everybody else. Okay, that's what the white man wants because as long as you're arguing amongst each other as black people, I don't have to sit down at the table with you, is what the white man is saying. When you niggas figure your shit out, then we can have a discussion. So this helps them. You are black white supremacists. Okay? You're black people working with white supremacy against black people. You stupid nut jobs. I mute my mic.
A1, we're not. Oh,
Oh,
go ahead,
hold
King.
on,
I'm sorry.
see. Hey, yo, what's stopping me from switching? If I'm Native American, right, but I look like I'm black, what's stopping me from saying I'm FBA? What
Hey,
stop?
and that King, that name American. That's from Amerigo Vespucci, an
Yeah,
Italian, a white man.
we
So
told them that.
you told him that?
They don't care.
Wow.
They don't care. We told them.
But we the stupid ones.
Yes, we're the stupid
Damn.
ones. You're calling yourself a foundational black Italian. That's from an Italian explorer, Amerigo Vespucci. That got nothing to do with you niggas. And also, like what could you look up what he said, ethnogenesis? Could you look that up? Somebody look it up and read it here. Because he kept saying that. Ethnogenesis. Ethnogenesis. You don't
They
know
had an
eth-
ethnogenesis.
right. You niggas, you don't know what's ethnogenesis. He's just stupid.
Yo, I was sincerely trying to understand where he's
Me
coming
too.
from.
Me
That shit
too.
is hard, man.
After a
That-
while, you gotta cuss a nigga out in a language he understand.
Yo, I tried my best, man.
You let him talk too much, he
Yeah.
starts to think he's relevant. Okay, so after a while, you gotta speak nigga to him. You acting like a nigga, we gotta talk to you like one. No more decorum with you. Let me look it up.
Sir,
Anybody got it?
I got it.
Read it.
Ethnogenesis. Ethnogenesis is the process of an ethnic group forming and developing, creating a distinct collective identity from shared culture, history, or self identification, often through migration, cultural fusion, religion, or conflict, leading to new cultural
So stop, stop,
systems
stop, stop.
that blend
Did
origins
it
in.
say migration is how ethnogenesis is formed?
Yes, sir,
Which is
often through migration.
okay, so that's what we were telling him. You are not the indigenous people to this land. Okay? You came from people dragging you from one place to another, although it was against your will. Today they use the term migration or immigrant. The root word in immigrant, migration is in there. You move from one place to another.
Hey, yo, a migrant, an immigrant, a migrant. You migrate. A migrant is the noun for immigrant. It's the same thing.
Hence the word immigration. You came from someplace else that you're not originally from. So a lot of times these people, they're so stupid, they want to argue things that have no that cannot substantiate what they're saying. And if you keep letting them talk, after a while you start wondering what the hell you talking about. So then you got to remind him that he's black and he's stupid and he's irrelevant and he shows no intelligence. Okay, and her, you could tell she all over the place. She don't believe in the Bible. She don't believe in nothing. If any nigga come up saying something that sound appeasing to her, she will follow it. I mute my mic.
A1, what I was gonna say was we're not surprised, you know, the outburst with Jenna because like I said, we saw it last night. Because her line of questioning was like literally just the way she was framing her questions as she was dealing patiently with her. You was answering all her questions. But she was just going contrary to what we believe. It's like, oh, so
I
why y'all
said
say shalom? Shalom is this, and
I
oh,
said
so y'all
that.
separate from the women, so y'all are more superior than your women,
Right,
and you have to
right.
repeat yourself 2 or 3 times. Like every time you answered, she
I
just like,
picked up on
oh,
it.
so y'all don't do this, and so we picked up on the deceitfulness. And my
What was
other
that?
thing
That was
is,
like
if she
4:30, 5 o'clock this morning, right?
right, and the other thing is, if she is FBA. And she literally has this line of questioning about what we do in the Bible and everything. Why is she in here? If she's so hardcore with the FBA, why is she in here asking us questions?
Right. Our foundation is God, not a color, and not America. America's going to be destroyed, and colorism was created by the white man. So our foundation is God. This is not the room for you, Jenna. Go to some place where they don't talk about God, where they believe in unicorns and fairies that are going to come and fix things for them. Our God says he's going to destroy the other nations, and then his people will get salvation. Okay, so this is not the room for you. Yes, we are against you. We don't have nothing to talk about. You go with them people there, and you keep wishing on a star. I'm wishing on a star. Ding, ding, ding. That's what you FBI niggas are doing. Okay?
Hey, and the brother made mention of, oh, Gad made contracts with the white man, and they did business. They accepted the terms with the white man. But nigga, to get your reparations, don't you gotta accept terms with the white man? Yeah,
Exactly.
nigga, you do. You
Exactly.
gotta sign paperwork with the white man to get some type of reparations. What the hell are you talking about? How you gonna get the reparations then?
Hey, Japan signed a contract with the white man after they dropped two bombs on them on Nagasaki and Hiroshima. America brought all the people into contracts by force, not by negotiations. You stupid black people, you dumbass niggas, all you show is you don't know nothing. They wiped out the Native Americans here with the Gatling gun almost to extinction. They had no other choice but to sign a fake contract under duress. You dumb niggas don't talk for black people. Y'all stupid. Y'all signed the contract and you gave up your rights. We just watched them go into Venezuela and snatch up the most highest ranking person in Venezuela. We watched them go into Haiti, another black country, and snatch up Aristide. We watched them go into and snatch up Gaddafi. We watched them snatch up people all over. What's the guy with the Panama Canal when they wanted it?
Noriega.
Noriega, you stupid niggas don't talk. Nobody don't want to hear what y'all got to say. Y'all stupid. Y'all repeat anything you say on social media. There's no people that signed a contract with America that they were not under duress or threat of physical bodily harm or being put into extinction. You dummies, y'all don't know nothing. Just shut up.
She came off the mic. I understand him.
And that's when you
Yo,
know she
that shit was
understands him
funny.
because she don't believe in God. She don't believe in God as her savior.
Yo, that thing,
Okay?
I was like, huh? Hey, I swear to God, now let me not swear, but listen, I was sincerely trying to get an answer for us, y'all. I tried my best.
You did good, Amaziah.
I took the insults. I said, "All right, brother, can you just give me, like,
I'm
just
gonna be
break it
honest
down in
with you.
30 seconds."
You lasted longer than I thought. You lasted longer than I. But
Amaziah,
I
I'm
didn't.
getting better.
I
I'm
didn't hear
getting
you
better,
go.
y'all.
I didn't hear you go word. When Amaziah goes word, it's about to go
Yo,
left.
yeah, man. I tried, man. I tried.
your line
I'm
of
working on
questioning kept us on
myself,
track,
man.
Amaziah. Your line of questioning kept us on track because it was hard for us to like follow the path. So every time you ask questions, I was like, okay, now we're back on track. Thank you, Amaziah. Thank
Hey,
you.
but that's what not just him, but a lot of our people when they don't want to answer or can't answer correctly, they give a whole freaking word. I'm kind of tired of the word salad thing. I'm tired of that shit. Where you ask for an answer, they go left, they go right, they go all around the world to get to the point. You know what I mean? I can't. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, y'all. I'm working on that patience, but I don't want to hear the word salad. If you don't know, just say, I don't know. Tell me or show me a scripture or something, but don't come in here trying to save face some stuff you don't. Now we got to hear your BS for the next 8 minutes. Nah. We good. I'm going to interrupt you. Yeah, I am. Be my
The,
mic.
the the very funny part was he wouldn't answer the Native American question. Like they were here 1,000 years before us. And he was just like he went on about the Jamaicans again. It's just like he forgot the original question.
That was my point. And look, I came in about 7 o'clock or something like that, or 8 o'clock. Ao asked a question before. I didn't even know Ao asked the same question that I had. I had the same question. All I asked was, what does that mean for the Native Americans because they were here before? If you guys are the foundation, what about the people that's called Native Americans that was here before you?
And
That was it.
his answer was, they don't matter because they sign agreements
Right.
and they were put on reservations. They are the foundation. What you're saying starts with them. If America makes a deal with you, then they have to have an honor system with them. They were here before you, which is what I was trying to bring him to answer, but he refused. So they have program answers to say, well, y'all already took a deal. Then he jumps to Jamaica. Nigga, we wasn't talking about Jamaica. We wasn't talking about that. The people who came into agreement of color, they were all, none of them sat down to fair contract negotiations. It was under duress and threat of violence and destruction, like what you see Donald Trump doing now. So all you showing when y'all say stuff like that is how stupid. It's always a bunch of young, dumb niggas. Okay? He's stupid, and that woman is stupid also. Y'all just repeat stuff y'all see on social media. We read books. We know the history of these people. And that's why God said they have to be destroyed. Old Babylon, who are to be destroyed. Get that in Psalms. God said these people are Babylon, and they have to be destroyed. You stupid niggas think that you can sit down and profess yourself to be foundational black Americans, and they're going to embrace you.
Do we got a reader?
Yes, sir. This is the book of Psalms, chapter 137 and verse 7. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it, even to the foundation thereof. O daughter of Babylon, who art to be destroyed, happy shall he be that rewarded thee as thou hast served us.
So God said that people are going to be happy when they get their payback. Read on,
Happy shall he be that taketh and dashes thy little ones against the stones.
because that's what they did to our little black babies. Read on.
That's the last verse of that, sir.
Okay, so you can't listen to people like this. You're talking about what do you don't even have a government. You don't have a military. You have no representation of, you know what? Let me search something. I'm going to be back.
Hey, you know what's crazy? The Miss V in the chat asked a great question. Are the blacks in South America, are they considered FBA? They're black and they're Americans. They're in South America. What about those Americans? What about those black Americans? Are they also considered FBA?
Hey, I got something for you. I got something for you. Because I forgot
Yes,
his
sir.
name, but you said it. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Who coined the term foundational black American? Nasheed is known online for his controversial commentary on race. He is the proponent of the foundational black American FBA, an ideology and movement he founded, which is defined as any person classified as black who can trace their bloodline lineage back to American system of slavery. You said that, Amaziah. I just forgot the guy's name,
Yes.
Tariq Nasheed. Okay?
Right.
This is new. This is some stupid shit that he made up because he don't believe in the Bible. Okay? So with Satan is pick your poison. Just like you got some black people that believe in white Jesus. You got some niggas that cause Golden Sword, he was for the Bible. Now he wants nothing to do with the Bible. So he came across social media, this guy here, and now he's following him. Okay, it's no different from Umar Johnson. You stupid niggas was following him. He robbed you of $11 million and there's no school. Okay, so when you come across people like this, that they will push the Bible to the side and take the next nigga train ride, you got to move them away from you. Okay? Uh, Hold on one second. Is foundational black Americans trademark? Question mark. Foundational black Americans is a trademark owned by Nasheed Tariq Chatsworth. That's his name. Nasheed Tariq A. Chatsworth. Base entity located in California. The trademark was filed on, watch this date. This is why these stupid niggas just started popping up now. The trademark was filed on March 13, 2022. So this is not some shit that goes well. This is how to show that you a bunch of stupid niggas. You got some new shit that some nigga made up, and y'all coming in here trying to argue the foundation of the Bible over some new shit that just was made up 3 years ago. You niggas are stupid, and I'm not having this discussion no more. Moderator, I'll mute my mic.
Hey, somebody just posted he locked up too. Sheesh. I ain't looking into it. I'm gonna check. Yeah, man. He started off posting all type of dating information. Then he went into doing Black History. He was teaching men how to whore out women. Then he started doing Hidden Colors documentaries. And now all of a sudden he got a movement. And then the guy tried to say it's not a movement. That's what Golden was on here trying to say. It's not a movement. Clearly, it's new. It ain't nothing you can find in history books. But all right, we got a bunch of people on stage. I believe Jewel, did you speak? Maybe you did. What about Sarai? You spoke already?
No, sir. Shalom. Good morning.
Shalom.
I got so angry, I think I pressed the button by mistake because I was listening to that man. But I want to talk about the topic
All
because
right.
we've been talking about that idiot long enough. Um, I just want to say that I watched the skit and it was very funny, but it was so true. And me being in the church for many, many years, following from my mother taking me to the church on to
She cut out on mic.
What happened to the sister?
I don't know. It's like she dropped.
can you
She
hear
kind
me?
of dropped. Yeah, we hear you now.
Okay. No, I was saying that I was going to talk about. I watched that thing with Druski. It was very funny to me. I cracked up laughing, but it was really real. And I was saying that it was like when he was doing a certain gyration. After he was saying how he was going to get the money, different things he was saying to them, and he would always make that gyrating because we are when we're in the church, we are constantly being screwed over by the pastors. Like even to the point of playing that fast music to get you like in a mood to give and open up your pocketbook. I remember every time I went to church on Sunday, I would go with a lot of money in my purse, but I would never come back with that money because I was always being persuaded and like the music get you and I was always giving all my money to the church member to the church to the pastor and it's so funny because when I came into the truth and I learned about tithes and offerings, it was like, I woke up and I was like, boy, I want to go back to the church and tell them, give me back all my money because you lied. And they never taught us that. And even used to talk about that. It's going to open up what's the saying? Is open up a window that you have no room to receive it. They love to say that because they're making it like if you, like y'all say, sow a seed, sow a seed. They tell you sow a seed and you think that, oh, I will sow the seed $100 and I'm going to get back tenfold. And the lies that they just said, he's just telling the truth. And that's why I laugh because it's like, it makes me think back to when I was in the church and I was sleeping. But I thank God that the men of God, you guys, that you teach us the truth. If it wasn't for y'all, a lot of us would be still sleeping. And I listen to people come up here and take this word for granted that y'all are teaching. I mean, y'all teach, and y'all teach, and y'all teach. And this is why I always stay in biblical smoke and upload God's laws because constantly hearing the scripture over and over again helps me to grow continuously in the word of God. I do my 4 chapters a day, but however, this helps me even more. Like sometimes I didn't got to the point, I'm not good with like saying John this and this and that, but when y'all say get this, and I already say sometimes, oh, I know what that's going to say, and then I be having it right because why? Because I get to hear this word going over and over again. The people in here don't know how blessed they are to have you doing this 24 hours, like y'all say, y'all working. And I look at the men, I'm in the school, so I get to see my brothers. And I love my brothers because I see the hard work that they do. And I will do anything for my brothers because of the fact that I want to be that a militant sister that go hard for IUIC. I don't give a hell what the rest of y'all think about us, but I know who my brothers are. And a lot of you fools in the church ain't got nothing on the men in purple and gold. So yes, he was right. He got them good. And it's funny. The red bottom talking about he walking on the blood. That it's just funny. It's on point.
Ah,
Yeah, that was hilarious.
that was a
That's
good.
exactly what I was about to say.
So yeah, I loved it. I'm sorry. Whatever. I don't care if they don't like it or not. They're gonna get it. The more this word keep coming out, ain't nothing they can do but back down because you brothers are being pushed by the Most High God. And therefore, that black Messiah has y'all doing what y'all doing. So they ain't got nothing on y'all. Keep going and keep, I love you. Keep doing the work you're doing. And I thank God for you because it's three of my children in this truth. All praise to the Most High. My twin sister's coming in a little something, something. But all praises to the Most High. I just love this thing. I'm not going no other way but IUIC all the way. I don't care who don't like y'all.
Yeah.
All praises.
Don't give a damn who don't like it. That's right.
That's right.
All praise. See, that's what I'm saying. FBA can't have that same comment. They ain't doing nothing. Yeah, but I walk on the blood. That's why I wear Christian Louboutins, man. I had to play that back, man. That was hilarious. You know what I mean? That part right there. And then the part at the end where the dude leaned on the car trying to holler at the pastor. He said, "Get off my car, nigga."
He said,
That's
"Why
how
you
the
talk?"
pastor be.
He said, "Get your greasy fingers off, your fat fingers off my car."
Yo,
Let me just say one thing about the guy that came on here talking about this being born in America, being American, a natural American. You ain't a natural anything. Listen, I grew up here, okay? I'm 62 years old. All my life I've been in America, and America ain't done jack for me. I'm not no original, and I don't want to be no original American. What is American? When I was going to school with a lot of Spanish people, and they came from different countries. I always said, wow, I used to hear them say, my country this and my country that. I used to be like, we ain't got no country. We here
Hey,
in America. What country we got?
this is why you gotta love the Bible, bro. This is why you gotta love the Bible.
Amen.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. This just hit me while you was talking about being in America. Get Isaiah chapter 13, verse 12, reader.
This is the book of Isaiah, chapter 13. What's the verse, sir?
Verse 12.
Verse 12.
Don't mess up,
I
reader.
will make,
That guy already pissed me off. I don't want to direct my anger to you by you
yes,
messing
sir.
up the reading.
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead.
Isaiah chapter 13 and verse 12. I will make a man more precious than fine gold,
That's what
even a,
God is making, not no FBA niggas. God is making new men more precious than fine gold. Read on.
even a man than the golden wedge of Ophir.
By the best quality gold. You got 10 carat, 14 carat, 18 carat, 24 carat. He's making the highest level of men you ever seen. Read on.
Therefore I will shake the heavens, and the earth shall remove out of her place in the wrath of the Lord of hosts, and in the day of his fierce anger.
Because God, I said before, he's angry at the nations because they robbed us of our salvation. Read on.
And it shall be as the chase roe,
A chase
as
row, when you're hunting, that's a baby deer. They're easy to kill. It says, it shall be as a chase row. Read on.
and as a sheep that no man taketh up.
If you know anything about farming, you don't put the sick sheep around the good sheep. That's why it says, it shall be as a sheep that no man taketh up. There's going to be a separation. Read on.
They shall every man turn to his own people.
So I want to know where you FBA niggas are going to turn to. Because God is saying something is going to happen that you're going to have to identify and unify with your own people. Read on.
And flee every one into his own land.
Where you think they fleeing from? Where you think that God is saying in prophecy you're going to have to flee from? Because this is for you FBA niggas. You're taking pride in a place that God is going to destroy because this place was taken by force. And this is God's problem. He says, you've parted my land. Get that, Joel chapter 3, verse 1.
Sir.
I didn't know that this stupid shit started in 2022. Let another nigga come in this room with that. You please. Please come in here with that again. I got something for you. I usually let y'all talk, but I didn't really look it up and research it. Oh, y'all gonna get that work. Read it.
The book of Joel, chapter 3 and verse 1. For behold, in those days and in that time, when I shall bring again the captivity of Judah and Jerusalem.
That's all we care about. It's Judah and Jerusalem. God said he's gonna bring again their captivity. Ain't no nigga with the last name Tariq or Nasheed gonna try and fix the problems of the captivity of the people. Well, he's saying because he don't believe in God, he's saying he's coming up with a formula for to fix the captivity, the problems of the people in America. Read on.
I will also gather all nations and will bring them down into the valley of
The
Jehoshaphat.
valley of Jehoshaphat is the valley of decision, judgment. Read on.
And I will plead with them there for my people.
God is gonna beg for his people. Not y'all want Tariq Nasheed to beg for you. Knock yourself out. Because he don't know what the hell he talking about. Read on.
And for my heritage Israel, whom they have scattered among the nations
They
and
scattered
parted my
God's
land.
chosen people, the Israelite, among the nations. Read it again.
And for my heritage Israel, whom they have scattered among the nations and parted my land.
And they stole lands. They robbed people of their land, primarily Jerusalem. That's the primary focus. Who controls Jerusalem? America's going to be burned to the ground. America's Babylon. And God says it will be utterly burnt with fire. So my point is, what are you FBA niggas going to do when America burns to the ground? Read on.
And they have cast lots for my people and have given a boy for an harlot and sold a girl for wine
They
that
use
they
the
might
men
drink.
as slave breeders. That's why they say they giving a boy for a harlot and sold a girl for wine. They use you black women as sex objects. You are traded just like nothing, like property. Like you want this nigga? Or like Willie Lynch said, this the black bitch. They just traded you like nothing and broke you down. Read?
That they might drink. Yea, and what have ye to do with me, O Tyre and Zidon?
That's those
And
Hamite nations that help with the destruction because all dark skinned folk ain't kinfolk. That's why it's called the slave trade. You have black people that hate you because they ain't you, and they traded you to your colonizers. Read on.
in all the coasts of Palestine,
And you have some Arabs that was involved also. Read on.
will you render me a recompense? And if you recompense me, swiftly and speedily will I return your recompense on your own head.
God said, I'm gonna get you and put you on your own head. Read on.
Because ye have taken my silver and my gold,
They
and have
robbed us of our resources. Read on.
taken my silver and my gold, and have carried it into your temples with goodly and pleasant, my goodly and pleasant things. The children also of Judah and the children of Jerusalem have you sold unto the Grecians,
Have you sold to the white man? Okay. Read on.
that ye might remove them far from their border.
So again, just proves my point. That's why that Jenna jumped in and she couldn't give us no documented proof. The Bible shows that the people of God were sold and moved from their border. Okay, so that's why the only difference between the blacks in America and the blacks in the Caribbean is where the slave ship stopped. They could have easily took the same blacks here in America and put them in the Caribbeans or put the ones in the Caribbean here. And you would have had a bunch of stupid niggas here thinking that they better than the ones in the islands or thinking that they better than the ones that were left behind in Africa. You niggas are stupid. Moderator, I'll mute my mic. Do what you like.
Hey, read it real quick. Read Jeremiah 5:14. This is gonna happen to a foundational black piece of firewood. That's what's gonna happen. Read this real quick, and we move on.
Sir.
They want to ask a great question. Where y'all gonna run to?
The book of Jeremiah, chapter 5 and verse 14. Wherefore, thus saith the God of hosts, because ye speak this word, behold, I will make my words in thy mouth fire, and this people wood, and it shall devour them.
That's exactly what's gonna happen to them, man. There ain't no place they can hide from the judgment that's coming. I'm sure they in America talk about they want some type of repayment. But Trump about to get this place burned because the Lord said it's gonna be burned. He just fulfilling prophecy. So they can't run nowhere. They just gonna get lit on fire. That's gonna be their reparations.
Hey, one last scripture. And this goes for all of us, all 12 tribes. Okay? Your homeland is not United States of America. Your homeland is not Jamaica. It's not Haiti. It's not Puerto Rico. And it's not Dominican Republic. Your homeland is Israel. What's called Israel today. Jerusalem. Okay? Read what you got. Baruch 432. So what goes for America goes for Jamaica. So nobody don't get it twisted. If you don't understand our speech or why we getting on FBAs, we not against Judah. We're against dumb niggas claiming to be FBAs. Don't get it twisted. Read.
The book of Baruch, chapter 4 and verse 32.
Start of start of 31.
Verse 31. Miserable are they that afflicted thee,
The
and
Bible
rejoiced at
says
thy fall.
the Bible says the people that took us into slavery from the west coast of Africa, they're a miserable freaking race. That's what God says. And misery loves company. They miserable and they made our lives miserable. The ones that survived, that is. Read it again.
Baruch chapter 4, verse 31. Miserable are they that afflicted thee,
The
and
Bible says
rejoiced at
miserable.
thy
Slow
fall.
down, slow down, slow down.
Yes, sir.
The Bible says miserable are those that afflicted thee. Read.
And rejoiced at thy fall.
They rejoiced at our fall when they brought us to the Americas, the United States, Canada, South America, the Caribbean. They rejoiced at us. But wait a minute. What makes me different than an so what makes me different if my boat drops off in the Caribbean and your boat drops you off in South Carolina? Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. Read on.
Miserable are the cities which the children serve.
Read it again. Read it again for you cloud FBAs. Read it again.
Miserable are the cities which thy children serve.
So God said, the places that you were carried as a slave are miserable. Those places are miserable. And you've been made miserable by miserable people. Hateful, evil haters of God made you miserable. And now you take it off, you're the oppressed, taking it out on the other people that are oppressed. You idiots. What a bunch of idiots. How stupid could you be? You know what that's called? Misplaced anger. I'm going to show you how you came to the Americas. Whether you call yourself a Jamaican, a foundational Black American, a Haitian, a whatever you call yourself, right? Watch this. A Gullah Geechee, he mentioned that too. Gullah Geechee, right? Okay, cool. Isaiah 22 and 18. Y'all tell me if this is not how we all came here. Read.
So this is the book of Isaiah, chapter 22 and verse 18. He will surely violently turn and toss thee.
Read it again. Read it again. Clear, please.
This is the book of Isaiah, chapter 22 and verse 18. He will surely violently turn and toss thee like a ball into a large country.
Stop, stop, stop. Is that not how we all got to the Americas in the Western Hemisphere? We came here through much violence. Violence. Turned to and fro like a ball. You ever seen a lottery, like when they do the lottery on the new at the end of the newscast, and the balls are going zigzagging all over the damn place in the big ass jar, and they turn the thing, and the balls are going crazy. That's how we came to America on them slave ships. Whether you call yourself an FBA, a Jamaican, a Haitian, a Trinidadian, whatever you want to call yourself, we came together like that. Okay? So we are all the same 12 tribes, whether you like it or not. Read it again.
Book of Isaiah, chapter 22 and verse 18. He will surely, finally, turn and toss thee like a ball into a large country. There shalt thou die, and there
Say that part again, nice and clear. Your phone is kind of muffled. Say that part
okay,
nice and clear again. And there what?
there shalt thou die.
Hold that. Go to Baruch 3 and 8. So I know all you FBAs should be able to relate to this with no. I know it's hard for some brothers and sisters
To be
to
honest,
not, yeah, to be honest and not combative. But this is our history. Whether you call yourself an FBA, an American, a Black American, a Jamaican, a Caribbean, a Haitian, whatever. This is our history together. Come on.
This is the book of Baruch, chapter 3 and verse 8. Behold, we are yet this day in our captivity.
So you know how you know you're in captivity, FBAs? Because you still got to sign paperwork with the white man. You mentioned about Gad getting papers with the white man. You do that to marry your woman. You do that to get a loan on a house. You do that to get a driver's license. You do that to register your child, that your wife births for you. Okay, you have a social security card. You have a passport. You have paperwork with the white man too. Come on.
Behold, we are yet this day in our captivity. Where thou hast scattered us
We just read about being scattered in Isaiah 22 and 18. We were scattered violently. Read.
for a reproach and a curse.
Because we broke God's laws, he scattered us among the other nations, among the white man. And here you go in 2020, 2021. Y'all say, you know what? I want some money. What we going to do to get this money? You know what? Let's ask for reparations. Yeah, let's do that. But we got to come together under one banner. We ain't going to call ourselves ADOS no more. American descendants of slaves. No, 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 no. Let's call ourselves something new. Let's get a new identity. Yeah, that's it. Foundational Black Americans. To hell with the Native Americans that were here first. No, 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 no. They're not the foundation. We're going to be the foundation. We need this money, right? That's what you do. Read that part again.
For a reproach and a curse,
Uh huh.
and to be subject to payment,
Because you want some money. You subject to payments. You in debt. Captivity. Read. We're going to read all the way to 10.
according to all the iniquities of our fathers, which departed from the Lord our God.
Read.
Hear, Israel, the commandments of light. Give ear to understand wisdom.
So here's what we need to do, y'all. Whether you call yourself an FBA, Black American, ADOS, what are the names? Haitian, Jamaican, Caribbean, Trinidad, whatever you call yourself. Reading verse 9 again.
Verse 9. Hear, Israel, the commandments of light. Give ear to understand wisdom.
We must understand wisdom of this Bible. Not our own personal feelings and belief or what we think is wisdom, the wisdom of God. That's what we're talking about here. Read.
How happeneth, Israel, that
Stop.
thou art
Stop. He didn't say how it happened at FBA. He didn't say how it happened at the Jamaican, Black American. What did he say?
How happened in Israel?
Israel, Israel, Israel. You ain't no damn FBA. America ain't your damn homeland. Jamaica ain't your homeland. The hell is wrong with you? You fight for a place that God got in his crosshairs to destroy. What is wrong with you? Read it again.
How happened it Israel
Read.
that thou art in thy enemy's land,
Stop. Where are the FBAs?
in thine enemy's land?
God said you in your enemy's land. This ain't your land. You ain't getting no damn reparations here. And if, hey, you know what's funny, y'all? If brothers and sisters, let's say the white man did give us reparations, right? Soraya, Renaya, who else is on? Prince Kelly. Let me ask y'all if y'all can hit, right? Lizette is on, Joelle, Abigail. If the white man really gave us reparations, right? What do you think the white man would do next?
Take it back some kind. Take it back some
Take
way
it back
by
just like they
overcharging
did
us.
with Chad.
Some
Take it
you're
back.
gonna get it back.
Renaya, what do you say? So you just dropped off, came back on. Okay. Prince, Kelly, what do y'all say? What do y'all think?
Shalom leadership. They will take it back.
Yeah, but how? Okay, y'all. How would the white man take it back? We just got like let's say the white man gave every FBA, let's say $800,000. Every last one of y'all and your children, $800,000 a piece. What happens now? Go ahead, y'all. What y'all got? How would he take it back? What would he do?
It would kill us.
He kill
Taxes.
us? But that's not going to be to his benefit if you want the money back. Like, somebody said, whoa, somebody said something.
Yeah, I said taxes. Extra
Okay,
taxes.
all right. Explain what you mean. How?
Like when we purchase things, houses and stuff like that.
Yes. He take it back through property tax. He take it back through income tax. He take that thing back quick. Raise the prices on, and everything would go sky high if black people was given reparations, y'all. If he gets it, if he gives it to us, guaranteed everything is going up. Everything. You think the price of eggs and freaking bread is expensive and milk is expensive now? Wait till you get reparations. I give black people a good 3-4 years before they back to asking each other for money. That's just me. That's just me. That goes for FBAs, Jamaicans, wherever you get the reparations at, it somehow is coming back to the white man, one way or the other. The price of housing is going to go crazy if you get reparations. You understand? You think the price to buy a house is expensive now? Wait till y'all get reparations and see what happens. Read on.
Art thou waxing old in a strange country?
The Bible says this is a strange country. That the place that you call your foundation, God says is a strange country. Strange country. And God calls it your enemy's land. You and this ain't your foundation, brothers and sisters. America is not your foundation. I'm sorry to break the news to you. I know it hurts, but America is not your foundation. Come on. You come from a place way greater than this. You do not come from this evil. This is an evil place, y'all. You do not come from here. You should not claim to come from here. I understand carnally, you want your money, your reparation. You think the white man owed, which he did a lot of evil. Absolutely. And carnally, you're trying to get it. But guess what? You're coming with carnal solutions for a spiritual problem. You want a little dollar here and there with the white man's face on it. You think that's going to satisfy you? All right, we even now, Mr. White Man. You give me my reparations. Yeah, okay. It's not biblical
You breaking
reparations.
up, sir.
We're going to get into
You in the
some
matrix.
biblical reparations. There's going to be the difference between hello, 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 hello.
We
Yes.
can hear you
You
One,
now.
in the
two,
matrix.
one, two.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Can y'all hear me? All right, keep
That,
reading.
that thou art defiled with the dead. You in the matrix, sir.
Uh huh. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's so,
Yes,
Galatians
in the teeth.
4:6. Galatians 4:6.
Hey, Amathia, you breaking up bad, sir. I apologize, but it's bad. Is he still talking?
Yes, sir,
Nah, I
but I
think you
can't
cut
hear him.
out.
Got you. What about now?
It's still going in and out. It's still going in and out.
Damn. Can y'all hear me now?
What? Yeah,
Yeah,
we can
now
hear
it
you.
sound clear.
Got you now.
All right. All right. All right. Galatians 4:26. You hear me, Rita?
Yes, sir. It's the book of
Come on.
Galatians, chapter 4 and verse 26. But Jerusalem, which is above, is free, which is the mother of us all.
You
Damn.
are a foundation. Your foundation is Jerusalem. Your foundation, brothers and sisters, is Jerusalem. Read it again. Let it sink in.
Galatians 4 and 26. But Jerusalem, which is above, is free, which is the mother of us all.
There go your motherland. There go your motherland right there, Jerusalem. Now, this is the difference between us and you and the FBAs. FBA, y'all want some money. Cool. You may want even a little bit of land here in Babylon. Okay, cool. Here's what we want. Revelation 13 and 10. Let's go.
Sir, the book of Revelation, chapter 13 and verse 10. He that leadeth into captivity shall go into captivity.
Stop. Did the Caucasian race lead black people into slavery? Why, yes, they did. What did the Bible say? Read it again.
That captivity, go into captivity.
Is that me breaking up or is that his phone going in and out, y'all?
That's him going in and out this time. He
That's him.
sound
He
low.
got a bad connection.
Can you hear me better now, sir?
Yes. Read it again.
Revelation chapter 13 and verse 10. He that leadeth into captivity shall go into captivity.
The Bible says if you take a man as a slave, you shall be. It didn't say might. It didn't say maybe. It didn't say, well, due to the circumstances. No, it said shall. And your future is you will be a slave. That's what God says. This is biblical reparations right here. So you wait for your little you wait for to sign your paperwork with the white man to get your little $100,000 or your 800, well, however much money he gonna give you, or you think you're gonna get from, or you're dying to get from him, while you shun everybody else. But what does the Bible say? Read it again.
He that leadeth into captivity shall go into captivity.
He that leads into slavery is gonna be a slave too. Read.
He that killeth with the sword
Did the white man kill
must
us
be
with the sword, the musket gun? Yes. What does the Bible say? Read on.
killed with the sword.
Stop. Stop. It didn't say might. It didn't say maybe. The prophecy is That man, that's what God is saying. That man or that race must, must, must die by the sword. Wait a minute. Let's think about something. The slave owners that the people that had us in slavery, in chattel slavery, the Caucasian race, did they die by the sword, y'all, or did they die a peaceful death in their beds and pass down our fathers and mothers to their children? They passed down their fathers and mothers to their children. Because remember, on paper, we were perpetual slaves. They passed us down in their wills. So how can that prophecy be fulfilled? Isaiah 14:21. These are the reparations I'm looking for. I don't know about you FBAs or you kind of crazy brothers and sisters. We Bible believers, we don't want what y'all want. Y'all just want a little bit of money. And the white man's gonna be your best friend. Cool. Y'all stay with that. We want biblical reparations. Read on. Read it.
Isaiah, Isaiah, Isaiah chapter 14 and verse 21. Prepare slaughter for his children.
All right. I need you to read a little softer because it's reverbing your mic when you yell into
Yes,
the
sir.
mic.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Isaiah chapter 14 and verse 21. Prepare slaughter for his children.
Okay. The Bible says prepare slaughter for who?
For his children.
Oh, so this is how the prophecy is going to get fulfilled. Because, like I mentioned, those slave owners died a nice, peaceful death in their bed. They was in the big house. They had the woman, the slave woman or slave boy fanning them as they died peaceful in their bed. And they put the hand on the little nigga fanboy and say, "Hey, boy, I'm gonna pass you down to my son right there. You go over there when I die." Okay, that's how they died a nice, peaceful death. But the Bible says, if you kill with the sword, you must be killed with the sword. How is that fulfilled? Read it again.
Isaiah 14 and 21. Prepare slaughter for his children. For the
Uh huh.
iniquity of their
Why?
fathers.
Oh, because their fathers committed the sin, and they benefited off of the slavery. They benefited off the exploitation. They benefited off the colonization. They are accessories to a crime that everybody in the world knows about. Everybody knows about the crime of chattel slavery. Everybody knows who benefited. Now they pass that wealth down generation after generation after generation. Now we got to beg those people for jobs.
Hmm.
And now, what does the Bible say? Prepare slaughter for his children. Why? Because the iniquity of their father. Go to Revelation 18, bro. Revelation 18 and 10, real quick. And we going to jump around in that chapter a little bit. Then we
So
going to get back into the topic. Come on.
Revelation chapter 18 and verse 10. Standing afar off for the fear of her torment.
So this is talking about when America is destroyed. The other nations are going to see it standing afar off. Read.
From her for, for, for the fear
Hey,
of her
hey,
torment.
brother, I don't know what's going on with your mic, but you're not coming through clear at all.
Let me jump
It's
and
not
come.
it's not your sing. I don't think it's your signal. I think it's your microphone,
Okay,
like
I'm
your
back there.
Bluetooth or something.
Is that better? I jumped off and came back.
All right, try again.
Yes, sir. Revelation 18 verse 10. Standing afar off for the fear of her torment,
Uh-huh.
saying, Alas, alas, that great city Babylon,
That great city America, Babylon, read.
that mighty city.
Uh-huh.
For in 1 hour is thy judgment come.
In 1 hour, America will be destroyed. In that time, okay? When the Lord finally says, hey, enough is enough, America will be destroyed. Come on.
And the merchants of the earth shall weep and mourn over her.
There's the corporations. Come on.
For no man buys their merchandise anymore.
So wait a minute. Let's think about something. The corporations or the merchants of the earth are going to be wailing for America. Why? Because they won't be able to trade with America anymore. They won't be making that money with America anymore. So the merchants are crying. What are you supposed to do when America is destroyed? Before we get there, keep reading. Matter of fact, keep reading. Remember that question. What should you be doing? If you make it in that day, I'll say it like that. What should you be doing? Read on.
Verse 12. The merchandise of gold
Read this
and
next part.
silver.
Read this next part quick. 12 and
Okay.
13.
Yes, sir. The merchandise of gold and silver and precious stones and of pearls and fine linen and purple and silk and scarlet and all the fine wood and all manner of vessels of ivory and all manner of vessels of most precious wood and of brass and iron and marble and cinnamon and odors and ointments and frankincense and wine and oil
Stop.
and fine
Stop. Stop.
flour.
Stop. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's think about something here. These are all the things that America has. Well, let's think. Are these things, the things that we're naming, where are they native to? Do these things grow in America? In bulk, I'll say it like that. Ivory, vessels of most precious wood, brass, iron, and ball. Where are these resources natural to? Africa. Africa. In order for America to have all these things, what they got to be? Colonizers. You colonize all over the earth, the dark nations. That's what they did. So these things they have, but it's not native to America, meaning they stole it. Come on.
And cinnamon
And stole it in particular from the dark nations. Come on.
and cinnamon and odor and ornaments and frankincense and wine and oil and fine flour and wheat and beasts and sheep and horses and chariots and slaves
And what?
and slaves.
So the slaves now call themselves FBA. Wow. 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 The Bible says that in Babylon you were slaves. You say, I'm an FBA. No, 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 no. Nah, nigga. Nah. You was a slave here in America. You're a pilgrim here in America. You know, damn, this ain't your foundation. You ain't no damn FBA. You understand? Read on.
And souls of men.
And this is how we know your soul is knitted in Babylon. Because you call yourself an FBA. You ain't no FBA. You ain't no American. You ain't no damn New Yorker, a Floridian, a freaking South Carolinian, or whatever you call it. And you proud of that? No. You're an Israelite from the tribe of Judah. That's who you are. That's who you be. Not no damn FBA. You're better than an FBA. Christ's blood running through your veins. What about that? So about, I'm FBA. My foundation is America. Nigga, you crazy. Let's keep reading. No,
And the
jump to verse. Wait. No. Jump to verse. Uh, Jump to verse 21. Let's see who's here in America.
Revelation 7:18 to 21. And a mighty angel took up a
24,
stone like
20, 24, 24.
verse 24. And in her was found the blood of prophets.
I need you to read slow, okay? In
Yes, sir.
her, the her is America, Babylon the Great. In America was found who?
In her was found the blood of prophets.
Boom.
And
Stop. The prophets are here, man. The prophets are here in Babylon, right here. And guess what the prophets ain't doing? The prophets are not calling themselves FBAs. The prophets are not calling themselves, oh, we're black Americans. No, the prophets are saying we are the children of Israel. That's what the prophets are saying. This is where they're going to kill the prophets right here in Babylon. Read it again. Let it sink in your brain, man. Read it again.
And in her was found the blood of prophets and of saints
And of the saints are here.
and of all that were slain upon the earth.
Now, what should we do since the blood of the prophets are here? America's destroyed. And if you do survive FBAs, what should you do? Here's the answer to the question I asked earlier. What should you do? Verse 20.
Verse 20. Rejoice over her,
Do
thou
what?
heaven.
Do what?
Re- rejoice over her,
The
thou heaven.
Bible says, FBAs, when your foundation, America, is destroyed, what are you supposed to do?
Rejoice over her, thou heaven.
Rejoice. Rejoice. Don't beg America for paperwork to sign that, oh, they're going to give us some money because they made us slaves. We're supposed to rejoice. This is biblical now. You understand? You should be happy when this place is destroyed. That's what God said. The saints are going to be happy. I don't know about you. The saints are going to be happy. The saints are going to rejoice. Read it again.
Rejoice over her, thou heaven. And
Rejoice
ye
over her, thou heavens. Come on.
and ye holy apostles and prophets,
Uh-huh. Why?
for God hath avenged you on her.
For God, what?
For God hath avenged you on her.
Man, this guy's phone or microphone sounds horrible, man.
Hey,
This guy,
good
come
enough.
on, man. What's going on, man? You messing up the feeling here, man.
I got a bad connection, sir.
I'm trying to keep the warm, fuzzy feeling inside reading these scriptures. And your microphone jacking us up, bro.
I'm sorry, sir. That's the connection.
Read it again, bro. Come on.
Verse 20. Rejoice over her, thou heaven, and ye holy apostles and prophets, for God have avenged you on her.
But God has avenged you on her. The place you was made a slave. God said he's going to avenge you for that. God is going to avenge you on her. Who's the her? Babylon, America. You're supposed to rejoice, not make this place your foundation, brothers and sisters. I'm in my mic.
All praises. Yeah, man. That's fire. Y'all should have answers now. If anybody come through and tell you FBA, you should have all types of understanding on that.
You know what's going around now? I heard this. I don't know if y'all heard this. This is something new I heard. I don't know if it's been out there. Amazon, I mean, if you know, you can explain it to me. And I think it's a result of us teaching. People are saying now, culture is a worldview. It ain't what you wore, what you spoke, or your language, and nothing. That don't even make sense.
You mean like a social construct, right?
I just heard some two Negroes fussing about it. You know, yes, they're saying like it's a world view. The culture is a world view. I didn't know what that meant. I came into the conversation late, and I was like, what did it? What?
Here's
What?
the thing. Here's the thing about culture, y'all. Here's the thing. Let's say, like, take me for instance, right? My family's from Jamaica. My family migrated to England, and from England, I came to America. I came to America as a child. I grew up with Judah. I didn't grow up. I grew up around a lot of Benji too, but my neighborhood was Judah. Playing basketball, baseball, football. I wasn't playing soccer. I wasn't doing them kind of things. So what? Obviously, my even though I'm ethnically Jamaican or Benjamin, my thought process is more like Judah. I sound like Judah. I move like Judah.
And the way you
So
move,
the
the way you
point
talk.
is,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Yeah.
No. The
No.
point is when cultures come together, it's an intertwining of it. For instance, and let's say somebody moves from somebody's Judah, they leave South Carolina and move to Jamaica. They make a home in Jamaica. They have children in Jamaica. The kids grow up in Jamaica. Are they Jamaican? Maybe by citizenship. They're gonna sound Jamaican. They're gonna eat the food of Jamaica. They're gonna celebrate and talk like a Jamaican and move like a Jamaican. But are they really Jamaican? No. Their ethnicity is still Judah. They're still Judah. So the point is, even though cultures intertwine, we're all the same thing. We're all the same people, regardless. That's the point. So when brothers and sisters come in, oh, it's only for African Americans, FBAs. Listen, yeah, listen. We didn't. I didn't make the choice to be here. You understand? Another brother didn't make the choice to be in Jamaica, even though what I mean, he may have come from America, or brother, or you leave Haiti and go to Dominican Republic, and now you facing hell because the Dominicans don't like you. That wasn't our choice. We came here. I didn't come here by choice. Parents brought me here. So what does that mean now? Hey, it's the same thing with the hip hop argument. FBAs will say, no, hip hop is only for African Americans. We're the only one that's supposed to
Yeah.
benefit off of
Yeah.
this.
That's yeah. That was
Wait
yes.
a minute.
That was. Yep. With the
Wait a
argument.
minute.
Yep.
Wait. Hold on now. Now, I agree with Judah on that as far as Judah started hip hop. Jamaicans ain't started. They didn't start it with. They did not start it with Judah. Neither did Ephraim in the Bronx. Right? Cool. However, they all played their part after Judah started it. You can't deny that. You can obviously not deny that. So it's not. You can't just say it's for. Oh, it's just for Judah. Just us. No. Different races, different ethnicities contributed to the thing. You understand? It was not just y'all that did it. Y'all created it, yes. Then others added on to it. You understand? But if you leave it to Judah or the FBA, they'll say, no, we created everything. We did this and we did that. And listen, if Grandmaster Flash, who was from the Bahamas, and Cool Herc, who was from Jamaica, did not do what they do and invent the scratch, the break, all those kind of things, guess what? Hip hop would have stayed right in the South Bronx. It would have stayed right in the Bronx. It would have went nowhere unless somebody would have created those things that dumb brothers create. And that's when it blew up and they took it downtown. And that's when they really messed it up. Because you took it to the Italians downtown. The Italians gave it to Amalek. Now they got y'all all covetous. Everybody covetous now. And everybody exploiting y'all now. But you mad at us. Shouldn't you be mad at Amalek, who's raping y'all with the record company deals? They raping y'all. It ain't Jamaicans. It ain't Ephraim. It's Amalek downtown. He raping y'all. Y'all took it down there. You understand? So y'all have misguided anger. Your anger's misguided. You understand? And then, hey, now King, let me ask you a question. Let me ask King a question. Because you from Louisiana, right? Because I hear this argument a lot. King, you from Louisiana, right?
Yes.
Now, FBAs will say, like myself, I'm Benji. They would say, I have no right to hip hop at all. Okay, fine. Let's say this, right? You was in Louisiana. When you was in Louisiana as a child, how did you first hear hip hop? You
With
heard it on the radio probably, right? Or the
my
radio or something
brother.
like that.
Yeah, my brother brought a tape in. He
He had
brought
a
a tape.
tape.
Yeah,
Very good.
yeah.
That tape, how did the the brothers down south get their music around that time period? I'm talking like early mid 80s. How did they get the hip hop music?
We got it from the store. You know what you call
The
that?
little
Peaches.
the little okay, the
Peach.
little kind of bootleg store, right? Or
Yes.
whatever, right?
Yeah.
Did y'all have some type of mixtapes?
Yes, we did.
How did y'all get the mixtapes? Where did the mixtapes come from?
From like
I'm talking
Canal.
like early 80s now, you know.
Yeah, like Canal Street. The people on the corners used to sell them.
How did
Like,
they get the music? Because the music in the early 80s, there was only like the
oh, radio.
tri-state.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
No, no, no.
Radio.
But I'm talking like mixes and things or exclusive. Let me say it like that. Exclusives. How did y'all get it?
Hmm. From word of mouth, hand to hand.
Okay.
From
Okay.
I remember, I got it from everything I got from my brother.
All
From
right.
word of
Now,
mouth. Yeah.
now, where did the music come from in the early 80s? Did it come from down south? Did it come from West Coast? Did it come from East
No,
Coast,
no,
New York?
no.
Or
It came from New York.
okay. So now
Yes.
let's think about something. In order to get exclusive music, you had to most of the brothers and sisters down south had to wait for their up
Yes.
north cousin to
Yeah.
get a mixtape, a tape, put it in the
And
mail,
now
and
I see what
send
you're
it down
saying.
south.
Yeah.
Am I right?
No.
Am I
Yeah,
wrong?
no. You're right. You're right. You're right. Now I see what you're
Okay.
saying. Yes.
So
Yes.
wait a
Yes.
minute. Without your big city cousin putting a tape together for you, you wouldn't get what you had. So now we up north is in the Bronx, Brooklyn, Queens, Harlem, whatever, and we are going to the parties, dressing with the fat shoelaces, living hip hop. The brothers and sisters down south, the FBAs, were not doing that. They wasn't exposed to none of that. But will later say, nah, it's only about us FBAs. That's our stuff. Hip hop is our wait, nigga. You didn't know nothing about this until your big
Yes.
city cousin had to send you a freaking mixtape down south. What are you talking about? How is this your culture and I'm living it and you down here and you don't know nothing about it? The only time you see hip hop is when you turn on Yo MTV Raps or something like that and see Run DMC. What you talking about? That
Hey,
that argument I never got, bruh.
Tariq Nasheed is from Alabama.
So what did he see? How did he live hip hop growing up in Alabama in the 80s? How?
Birmingham.
But Ephraim
Damn.
was there in the Bronx. Simeon was there in the Bronx in the 70s and 80s. Benji was there, and Judah was there. You understand? We was all there. So how is this not us, but it's you? Come on, bro. Stop playing games with us. You wasn't living that. And that's for you FBAs. Listen, it's a shared culture. And it's a made-up culture at that, because hip-hop is not your culture. It's a shared created music. You created it, yes. But there's others that added on to it. Like, I don't understand why they can't see that. Well, I do understand why, because of Satan. That's why. Yeah, I talk to you. I'll be my mic.
Hey, that dude, what's his name? Before he changed his name to FBA, Golden Sword. Hey, that dude used to be saying he was an Israelite.
I know he was in our school. I know,
Hey, listen,
and he used to try
what?
to save white people. Remember that? He used to try to save white people every night.
Yes, yes. So what? Like, this is crazy, man. Hey, listen, this stuff,
That so separately, King.
huh?
Get sold separately for the brothers like that. Something going on in his mind. He crazy.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm hearing a lot of people picking up on it though. A lot of people starting to say this. It's starting to be on podcasts. I'm hearing it everywhere. Also, and Messiah, I do remember. I do remember my cousins coming in town with them. You, You know, I'm like 9, 10 years old, you know, but my brother used to have all the connections because he's older than me. You know what I'm saying? With my older cousins. So you absolutely are right. They would give him the music,
Yep,
and that's just
I know. I know it wasn't down south like that. You had to wait till you get a tape in the mail or something like that, or maybe wait for the mix show on the radio that comes on like once a week, or you wait for the late night music videos that come on like 12 o'clock at night. That was it.
and we didn't have that. I heard about that. We didn't have that till later.
So
Them shows that
yeah,
came later.
yeah,
I'm
I
talking
get it.
about in New Orleans. That came later.
I get it. So the point is, we all the same. We all the same. We all the same. Give my mic.
Uh, Confusion. Hey, get a reader. Get that confusion. Every evil work. It's evil. That FBA, all that stuff, man, is evil. It's another divisive to separate. It's to cause confusion and fighting. You understand?
What's that address, brother? I didn't hear that, sir.
It says in James 3. What I say in every evil work.
Like
Damn,
14 or 15.
I just stated. Where's
Uh,
contention and I can't.
this
In
is
every
one.
hold on one second.
Hey, quote it again.
Yeah, started like 14 or something. Oh,
Yes, sir.
13.
It's the book of James, chapter 3, and verse 13.
Mm-hmm.
Who is wise? Who is a wise man and endued with knowledge amongst you?
So who is a wise man? You understand a wise man, how they deal, how they move, you know, how they deal with situation. FBA is not that. That is not the movement. That ain't the that ain't the guy. They ain't the leaders. I guarantee you have if you ask them, if you ask Golden Swords, okay, where are we gonna learn this information? What place where we got what place where we can go and gather together? They ain't gathering nothing together. They just talking bull crap. Read it again.
Who is a wise man and endued with knowledge amongst you?
Meaning you can see. It says who is it? Like you can very see the people that's moving, the man that's moving in wisdom. You can see it. You can point them out. Read. Talking to them is like talking to a doggone. I don't know, man. I don't know how to explain it. It gives you a headache. Read.
Let him show out of a good conversation his works with meekness of wisdom.
What works do they have? And it says with wisdom. When you speak to them, it's no wisdom coming out. You can't ask them straight questions. That's why you gotta love this Bible, man. You gotta love the Bible. Read.
But if ye have bitter envying and strife in your hearts,
That's
glory
what they.
not.
That's what they have. They have bitter envy and strife. They ain't talking about getting. They separating. Read.
Glory not, and lie not against the truth.
They not. They glorying in a lie, and they strive against the truth. Read.
This wisdom descended not from above,
It don't
but is
ascend.
earthly.
Slow down. It don't
Yes, sir.
slip. It don't. This wisdom don't. The wisdom they have. It don't ascend from above. This it ain't godly. It's not godly at all. We deal with the Bible, y'all, the word of God, the true God who made the heavens and the earth. That's the God we deal with. Read.
This wisdom descended not from above, but is earthly, sensual, devilish.
It's devilish. It's central. It's evil as hell. Read.
For where envying and strife is,
Where envying and strife. That's what this is, y'all. What the FBA is envy and strife against their own people. It's just dumb. All you have to do is get a little history. We all went through the same thing. Like the Bible said we was gonna go through. When you read Deuteronomy chapter 28, the Native Americans went through the same thing. The article that the lady put in the chat cut herself. It shows you that we was the same. Damn. Read.
For where envy and strife is, there is confusion and every evil work.
And that's what Satan wants. That's what the white man wants. Oh yeah. They ain't ready for this. They ain't ready for this. They over there fighting. Yes. 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 They just let them keep on fighting. Yes. That's all I need for them to keep on fighting. Crips, Bloods, all the confusion. FBAs, uptown, downtown, South Bronx, Manhattan. Yeah, fight. 7 Wall, 8 Wall. I'm from here. I'm from there. Yes. Mississippi over here. Where you from? Louisiana. We the best. Our food over here. West Coast. We did this. Come on, man. What side is the best side? It's all nigga shit. It's all confusion. That's what Satan wants, y'all. Read.
But the wisdom that is from above is first pure.
So,
Then
so this is wait. So this is what we need to do. Zephaniah 2:1.
it's the book of Zephaniah, chapter 2 and verse 1.
Mm-hmm.
Gather yourselves together.
God is telling the people that went through the slave trade, he told us to gather together. He said, gather yourselves together. Okay? Read.
Yea, gather together,
Ye.
O nation not.
I'm sorry. I messed you up, reader. Read it again.
Gather yourselves together. Yea, gather together, O nation not desired.
Gather together, old nation that's not desired. Why you over there fighting? They don't desire you. While you over there repping Crips and Blood, they don't desire you. They ain't with you. Paru and all that crap. Why you repping West Coast, East Coast? I'm from the South. The South took the South took it and never let it go. The South got something to say, and we ain't letting it go. That's what Negro's saying. We own the culture now. No, bruh.
Hey, King, notice the rock and roll people, the pop stars, do they do that?
No,
Oh,
that
do that? Do you hear them doing that in their genres of music?
that's the point, Emazai. Like Ao said it earlier. You had these white folks that was against each other, but they came together to keep us down. We the only people on the face of this earth that do that to each other. And we are too grown not to see this. We are too grown not to see the enemy. You literally can see him doing this. This is just dumb. And you can't use, I'm telling you, if you're a gang member down there, you need to raise your hand because you need to explain this to me. I'm telling you, I hate when you niggas do this. I hate when y'all, well, you don't know what I've been through. They didn't kill such and such. What the hell? How much the white man didn't kill us, y'all? You forgot, you didn't forgave him? You didn't forgave him? George Gentleman he living life. Yes, sir.
No, King.
Amaziah,
No.
you went on.
Finish your thought, bro. Finish your thought. I
No,
just seen we got a red ticket down here, but finish your
oh,
thought.
oh yeah. Forever. I'm gonna just say this. I'm gonna just say this, and I'm gonna let you go forever. I just want to say this. We have to put everything aside, y'all. We was a people who did at one point in time had the Bible. I don't care what you say now. Your grandma, your grandpa, y'all had Bibles in your homes. Y'all had Bibles. I, and I'm just this. I'm just talking to the people who have an issue with the scriptures. You really didn't read the Bible. Our history is in the Bible. God told you to gather together it, the nation that's not desired. We are that nation. We need to gather together under the laws of God because that's the only thing that's going to bring us together. It has how we can structure each other, how we can respect each other. It has order and structure. It has everything that we need there. We don't need to be adding nothing. We don't need you to say anything. All we need to do is go straight to the Bible and say, this is how we need to live. And I'll just mute there. Forever, what you got, man?
All right. So are the white people
Hey, wait,
aliens?
hey. I'm sorry, bro.
Whoa,
You can eat, just swallow first, and then, you can talk. I'm sorry,
yeah,
man.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
is that a sin? I can't eat while I'm talking about the God.
But
yeah.
swallow didn't speak, 'cause I couldn't make out what you said. Yeah, and I can't make out what you're saying, sir.
My
It's
bad,
a
I'm
bro.
mannish
sorry. I'm
thing,
not trying to
man.
be
You ain't got to talk with your mouth
disrespectful.
full of food, bro.
I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm not. I'm trying to understand what you're saying. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. But when you were speaking, I didn't understand it.
Hey, chill out with the thumbs down, though. But hold on. Go ahead.
Oh man,
I'm ready.
sheesh.
I'm ready.
Amazon, we would have got beat for that.
All right, brother
Back in the
Forever.
days, we would have
What
got
you
beat.
got for us, bro?
What you mean would have got beat?
About it, it's all good. Go ahead, sir.
But I want to know, Gam. I'm trying to be. I want to be next to God, brother, or next to Jesus. Actually, same thing.
All right.
But
Hey, Forever. Do you see the title of the room? The title of the room is "What's the difference between Druski and your pastor?" What you think? What you got on the topic, bro?
Bro, I ain't gonna. Nah, this was because I was in here with ZB last night. We was talking, but I forgot to ask him this one question. I said, "Where do white people come from?"
Yeah. Before we get there, can you answer the topic of the room?
Yeah,
That's the top. That's how we do things in this room. The moderators let the people answer the topic of the room. Then from there, we can move on to whatever you want to talk about. Is that fair?
yeah. I answered this question yesterday, but I'm gonna answer it again.
All right. Thank you.
What did I say yesterday? I said, yeah, they don't teach. I feel like in some, I mean, most churches, it's we not praising we not praising God, we praising man. And I feel like it's because our pastors or that are in church, they don't they leaving some of the stuff out the Bible out, or they don't want us to, or they're keeping it, they're retaining it for themselves. I don't know.
Okay. I agree with you with that. I definitely agree on that. Um. So would you agree the pastors? Do you think they are teaching the unadulterated word of God, or do you think they teach for their own benefit, or what do you think?
They teach the they keep the they teach to keep they teach they teach us they don't teach enough so they can keep all the prosperity to themselves.
Mm. Watch this, bro. Micah 3:11. Watch this. Let's see if the Bible says what you're saying. Watch this.
This is the book of Micah, chapter 3 and verse 11. The heads thereof judge for reward, and the priests thereof teach for hire.
Can you understand what he said right there, Forever?
No, it sound like he in a helicopter.
Yo, bro, my Rita, I don't know what's wrong with your microphone, but your mic sounds really, really bad.
No, sir. It's got a bad connection.
Is anybody else? Who else is there? Kudo, can you read or Dub C? One of y'all, because his mic sounds really bad, and the people cannot understand what he's saying.
I think when we both mic'd up, they were doing that.
The devil trying to work. We good. We
All
straight.
right, all right. I'll mute up. I'll mute it while you read. Go ahead.
The book of Micah, chapter 3 and verse 11. The heads thereof judge for reward, and the priests thereof teach for hire.
Right. The priests teach only if they get hired, if they getting paid, bro. That, like you just said. Watch this. That means read, Rita.
And the prophets thereof divine for money.
How did it? Why did they divine for what?
The
Money.
prophets thereof divide for money.
They only do it. For instance, if you want, let's say your church, right? Your church wants Creflo Dollar to come and do a sermon at your church.
Mm-hmm.
Your church is gonna foot the bill for like $50,000 or however much money, because you got to get his hotel, you got to get his entourage, he got to eat, he got to get this, he got to get that, he got to get a new suit, bruh. These people only come around. It's all about money, like you just said. So yeah, I agree with you on that one. Definitely agree with that one. Yeah, good answer, good answer. So what else you got for us? You said, where do white people come from?
Yeah, like are they the Greeks in the Bible? I'm just confused. Like, why did God put those people in charge of our money in the world?
Man, oh man, now we getting somewhere. Good question. I'm gonna start off with this. Second Maccabees 7:31. Because would you agree forever? Would you agree that black people? Where you from? Where you from forever?
Philly, Philadelphia.
Oh, okay, you in Philly right now, right?
Yes, sir.
Would you agree that black people in Philadelphia primarily? Let me ask you that if you okay, like me for instance, right? When I started growing up in junior high and further along, I was always like, damn, why are people that look like me primarily effed up?
Yeah.
Like primary, yeah. You never thought that to yourself, like, damn, like, why we live so hard? Why we got to be the ones strung out on, drug? And probably in Philly, a little different demographic because I think there's more of a mix in Philly compared to like New York. New York, I believe, is a little more segregated. It's just blacks here and Hispanics primarily.
Yeah.
Philly, I know, is a little different. Y'all got a little bit more um, white trash than us. that kind of in y'all neighborhoods. But for the most part, we live together and we live hard, right? You would agree to that.
Yes, sir.
Have you ever asked yourself why why do black people go through the things they go through, and why do we live in these kind of neighborhoods we live in? Why we live so freaking hard?
Because Jesus and God kicked us out of Israel.
But let me mute up because your phone is breaking up. Say it again.
We got kicked out of Israel.
What do you mean? Make it make sense.
I don't know. I was deceived. I don't. I just heard Jesus kicked us out of Israel. I don't. That's all I know. I feel like.
Okay. All right. All right. I got you. So if you're gonna say that, that means you would know that we are the Israelites, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. So I'm going somewhere else with you then. All right. Second Maccabees 7:31.
The book of Second Maccabees, chapter
Wait, wait, wait,
7 and verse 31.
wait, wait.
We're, we're in the.
What would
We're,
make us an Israelite?
well, let's get one question at a time. Let's start with your first question, then we can move on to the next question. All right.
Yes, sir.
We'll get one at a time. Second Maccabees 7:31. Because remember, your question is why. Well, you said why we live so hard, but you want to know Caucasian's origin. right?
Yes, sir.
All right. So let's start there.
Second Maccabees chapter 7, verse 31. And thou that have been the altar of ministers,
32, 32, 32.
verse 32. For we suffer because of our sins.
So that's a simple, quick answer of why we live so hard. We suffer because we love our sins. We live hard because we love our sins. We kill each other. We do evil to each other. We don't marry our women. Our women don't marry us. We want to be thotties and sexual deviants, so forth and so on. We want to break the Sabbath. We want to rob each other. Matter of fact, I know some brothers that used to live in Philly from New York. They said, yeah, you tell me if I'm right or I'm wrong. It's like '06. He said, when a nigga in Philly want to rob you, the first thing they do is pull that gun out and ask you where your gun at, so they can rob you first for your gun.
No, yeah, for sure. Cause
Am I right or am I wrong?
yeah, you want to make sure he don't shoot you first.
Exactly. So everybody's packing in Philly or assumed to be packing in Philly, right? That's the point. We live freaking hard. We live this way because of our sins. All right. So now, where do white people come from? Genesis 25:21. Let's start there. Come on.
Book of, book of Genesis, chapter 25 and verse 21. And Isaac entreated the Lord for his wife because she was barren.
So this is going into Isaac, our forefather, and Rebecca, his wife, our foremother. Right. So she was having problems getting pregnant. Right.
Hmm.
She finally conceived. And she was having issues, so she went to the Lord. She prayed to the Lord. Read it again.
And Isaac entreated the Lord for his wife because she was barren.
Because she couldn't
And the
have
Lord
children.
and the Lord was entreated of him. And Rebecca his wife conceived.
She
And
got
the children
pregnant.
and the children struggled together within her. And she said, if it be so, why am I thus?
If this is a blessing, why is this happening inside my womb? Read.
And she went to inquire of the Lord. And the Lord said unto her, two nations are in thy womb.
The Lord said, two different nations are in your womb. Meaning, what's going to happen when these children are born is the beginning of two separate nations. Read.
And two manner of people shall be separated from thy bowels.
Not joined together. Notice what it says, separated.
Hmm.
These nations that come from you, Rebecca, will be separate, not together. Read.
And the one people shall be stronger than the other people.
Uh-huh.
And the elder shall serve the younger.
So the child that's the elder or comes out first is destined to be a slave or a servant to the one that comes out second.
Wait,
And when her days to be delivered were fulfilled, behold, there were twins in her womb.
These are not identical, these are paternal twins. Read.
And the first came out red, all over, like an hairy garment.
So the first came out red and hairy. But it says like a hairy garment, meaning this is a hairy ass race of people and they're red. So let's examine that. Which which race would you say is red today?
white people redneck.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Now we're gonna keep reading, right? And let's
But
see if the other
couldn't it be Native Americans or no?
Native Americans are different shades of brown. They're not red. The white man calls them red man, but
Yeah,
then they're really not red.
they try to
They're a
try to switch
copper
the
tone.
narrative.
Yeah. Right. There you go. Watch this. Let's see if they describe the other child. Read.
and they called his name Esau.
So Esau is the beginning of the red or Caucasian or white, so-called white race.
And after that came his brother out,
So here comes the other brother, Reed.
and his hand took hold on Esau's heel,
Uh-huh.
and his name was called Jacob. And Isaac was 80 years old. When
So notice forever. Did they
Hmm.
describe Jacob's
No,
color? Why do you think they didn't describe Jacob's color?
because he's one of us. He's one of us. The-
What do you mean? Make it plain for us.
He's he's Israel. He's a child of Israel, I think.
Well, no, he is Israel. His name, Jacob, is going to be later changed to, get that real quick and we come right back. 32, what's that, Genesis 32?
yes, sir, I think 17 or
Give
something.
me that real quick and we come right back. Just to show you.
Hmm.
Remember, he can't be a child of Israel because he is the father or the progenitor of Israel. All right, read it.
This book of Genesis, chapter 32, and verse 27. And he said unto him, what is thy name? And he said, Jacob. And he said, thy name shall be called no more Jacob, but Israel. For as a
Read it.
prince hast thou, for as a
Read.
prince hast thou power with God.
The word Israel, my brother, means prince of the power of God.
Yeah.
That's what your name means, Israel. We have power with God. A prince. A prince is royalty, y'all. A prince that has power with God. Now I'll go back. Now I'll
Yes,
go
sir.
back. So remember my question. They didn't they didn't give the description of the second child. You know why? Because guess what? That was not a miracle as far as his looks, because he looks like every other person on the earth. He was a brown skinned human being. Whereas Esau, wait a minute, this first baby came out red. The Bible had to document that because this particular child looks different than everybody else on the earth. That's why his description is put in the Bible and not Jacob, even though they are twins. Make sense?
Hmm.
Now watch what happens later on with Esau. Give me Genesis 30,
Well,
twenty-seven,
what's the
20.
name of the person that came out red?
Esau, Esau.
Esau.
Go to Genesis 36 and 8 first.
Sir.
So, start at verse 1. Read verse 1.
Sir.
Genesis 36 and 1. You should write these down, bro.
This
Read.
is the book of Genesis, chapter 36, and verse 1. Now these are the generations of Esau,
These are the generations of Esau. Read.
who is who is Edom,
Who is what? Edom,
who,
Edom, which means red. Esau means wasted away is he, meaning he has no melanin, and Edom means red. Okay, jump to verse 8.
uh, chapter 36, verse 8. Thus dwelt Esau in Mount Seir. Esau is Edom.
Esau is Edom. Okay, so when the Bible mentions Esau or Edom, is talking about or Mount Seir is talking about the same people, the Caucasian race. Now go to Genesis 27 and 30, 40, 41
Why
or
is it different
39.
names? Why is different names for him?
The Bible has all different names for us. The Bible calls us Israel. The Bible calls us Jude, the house of Judah. The
Hmm.
Bible calls us Judah. The Bible calls us Jezreel. That's just how it is.
Judah is the father of Israel. Or nah, or Judah's name
No,
was changed to Israel.
no. We just read Jacob's name was changed to
Jacob, I'm
Israel.
tripping. My bad.
Yeah, that's Jacob. Judah is the fourth born son of Jacob that Christ comes from. Christ comes from Judah. Jew, that's where you get the word Jew from. Okay, so when you see on the news about Netanyahu and the people that are killing Palestinians, they're not real Jews. They're
Mm.
converts. You are the real Jew.
Yes, sir.
Okay, the word Judah means praise of God. That's what the word Judah means. The white folks in Israel stole your name and it's saying to you, they are the praise of God. You just a nigga. You just a
Yeah.
slave. No, 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 no. We can read now and we can understand what the Bible's actually saying. And they're a bunch of liars. All right, so read what you got.
You want to start where he's crying out to his father, sir?
Uh, nah, just get to the point.
Yes,
I'm going
sir.
to give you the characteristics and the blessing that Esau got. And you tell me who this matches up with. Read.
Genesis 27 and verse 39. And Isaac his father answered and said unto him, Behold, thy dwelling shall be the fatness of the earth,
There go that microphone
dew of
again.
heaven. Verse 39. And
Start
Isaac
over.
his
Start
father,
over again.
yes, sir. This is Genesis 27 and verse 39. And Isaac his father answered and said unto him, Behold, thy dwelling shall be the fatness of the earth and of the
That
dew of heaven from above.
okay. That means thy dwelling shall be the fatness of the on the fatness of the earth, meaning they're gonna live in the best places. They live in the best places in Philly, in New York, South Africa, Jamaica, Haiti. They live on the best places. There's places that we went to in Haiti. You wouldn't even know you in Haiti, bro. You when you get outside of Port-au-Prince, you go to La Badie. You like, holy crap! I can't. This is Haiti, really? So they live in the best places. And when it mentions the dew of heaven, in the morning when you see the dew all over the grass, the dew is where? It's everywhere. Meaning they're going to be everywhere and their influence is going to be everywhere. That white Jesus, yeah, that white Jesus is everywhere, bro. And guess who believes it? The majority of black people. Come on, read.
And by the sword shalt thou live.
So the Bible says, by your sword. Today, the sword, the modern day sword today is a gun. Their weaponry, their armies, their militaries. So wait a minute, let's see. The blessing of Esau was their military, their army, their weapons. Who could mess with America right now militarily? Anybody?
Nobody. Nobody.
Exactly, bro. This is talking about Esau. This is the blessing that they got. They
You
got the
just
blessing.
you just seen what
Huh?
Donald Trump did.
Yeah, I see what Donald Trump. Donald Trump just said, "Yo, listen. If you Iranians hang anybody, any of these Christians over here, them protesters, yeah, it's gonna be a bad day for y'all." That's what Donald Trump just said. He last week he just went into a sovereign country and snatched the top ranked man in 2 hours. In 2 hours, he went to a sovereign country and snatched the top ranked man, the president, the number one man in 2 hours, like it was nothing. Listen, America sent 150 fighter jets to Venezuela. 150 at one time to Venezuela. Take a wild guess how many fighter jets Venezuela has in its entire fleet. 21. Come on, man. If for Trump, this is child's play. Okay? So this race will have weaponry, they will be blessed with the art of war. Let me say it like that. Okay? So this is the proof that Esau is the Caucasian race. All right, we could go further, but I think you get the point, right? You
Yeah.
get it?
Yes, sir.
All right, all praises. You got
Okay.
anything else for us, brother?
How about the Asian people?
What about the Asian people?
Are they mentioned in the Bible?
Yes, they are. When you read about Moab and Ammon, those are the those are Asian people. When you read Genesis chapter What chapter is that, y'all? We ain't got to
I'm
get it,
looking.
but you look for it in Genesis with Lot. Lot. So the forefather Lot, he what's the word? He got his daughters pregnant, thinking he was the last. They were the last people on the earth due to destruction. And if you was to, God forbid, but if a man has incest and children come forth of that, what happens? How do those kids have all their chromosomes?
Nah.
Right. And what happens? What is that called when they don't? They usually have some kind of facial features of their eyes being slanted, right?
Who, the Asians?
No, I'm talking about like when somebody has
Oh,
so when
I
somebody
don't
has
know.
incest,
Yeah, I don't know.
it's
I never
called
seen an
it's
incest baby.
it's called Down syndrome.
Oh,
Right. When you don't have all your chromosomes and your eyes have that weird kind of slanty look to it. That's what
mm-hmm.
happened with them folks. They had children from Lot, their father, and the children came out like that. Ammon and Moab. And they're called Ammon and Moab. That's the begin. That's because remember in the book of Genesis, the word Genesis means beginning. The beginning of what? The
The word.
races.
The word.
No, 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 no. The races.
Yeah.
These are the beginning of the race, how the races came about. All right. So let me ask you this. Um, you said you live in Philly. You should. We have a school in Philly. You should come to the school, sit down, bring your Bible, a pocket for pen, paper. You can ask all the questions you want, bro, and get answers. All right. I think that would be good for you. All right? Come sit down, learn. If you got any questions, anything you don't understand, you get an answer. But the point is this: you're not going to be able to understand everything all at once.
Yeah.
You take your time, you build yourself up, and you learn properly, and you learn. Um, you take your time and learn. You know what I mean? That's what we all had to do. I couldn't absorb all the information at once. Neither could King, neither could other brothers. You understand? We had to take our time because you will get overloaded with this information. That way you go crazy. That's why you take your time. All right, mute my mic.
Shalom, sir. The other room started. I'm sorry.
Oh yes, yes, yes. Let's go ahead and switch over. Hey, give the brother the email. Give forever the email, or mention the email so brothers and sisters can go to it and find a school nearest them.
Yes, sir. It's the book of Matthew, chapter 26 and verse 6. Now, when Jesus was in Bethany, in the house of Simon the leper, there came unto him a woman having an alabaster box of very precious ointment, and poured it on his head as he sat at meat. But when his disciples saw it, they had indignation, saying, to what purpose is this waste? For this ointment might have been sold for much and given to the poor. When Jesus understood it, he said unto them, why trouble ye the woman? For she have wrought a good work upon me. For ye have the poor always with you, but me ye have not always. For in that she hath poured this ointment on my body, she did it for my burial. Verily I say unto you, whatsoever this gospel shall be preached in the whole world, there shall also this, that this woman have done, be told for a memorial of her.
praise the Most High. So, family, of the Lord, we will see y'all in the next room. Shalom, Most High, Christ bless.
Sorry, Christ bless.
Brother, time enough to click the link. Brothers and sisters, time enough to click the link.